Okay, let us see who's in here. I don't know who's in here. Hey Lindsay, hey Bucka Mama. Hey everybody in the back who's not in here yet, but pretty sure they will come in. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna wait for a few people to come in. I did take a look back on my last live. I think it was Thursday, Friday. I did that, and hey, little Texas tornado, how you doing, honey? Welcome in. I did take a look back on my last live, and it was drawn to my attention, which everything was really chaotic at the time. That some people want the wrenches take away, and the minute people say that to me, I'm going to take them. Simple as. I mean, it's just no way around it. Hey, cool gamer, how you doing, hon? So I think it was three wrenches I was requested to take back. Only because I look back on the live. I mean, it was chaotic. It was a kind of, I was a kind of one of those lives, which was a bit, So it's funny when you, in hindsight, 50-50, you look back and you realize, well, three people are requesting to take wrenches. So I thought, okay, I'll take them three wrenches. And if anyone thinks that they didn't ask, I will show that live. I don't mind. But of course, I haven't been on for, well, I haven't been on since last Friday. I haven't been on since Friday. Today's Sunday, so I haven't been on yesterday. I took time out yesterday, you know, um, and I look back on my previous life because I always do look back on my lives. People don't like hearing their voices. I don't like hearing mine, but it is what it is. Um, and I noticed that there was people requesting wrenches to be taken away. So yes, I took those wrenches for those who wanted them taken away because I don't want anyone to feel that they have to have a wrench. They don't really need to. It's not a wrench is nothing. It's only a stupid symbol. And I hear more people fighting about, lots of things. Hey, Monica, how are you doing, love? Welcome in, Lindsay. Welcome in, Texas Tornado. Welcome in, Bucka Mama. I do believe Bucka Mama was one of the people who wanted the wrench taken away. So I did take it. As you requested. I'm going to do that because number one, I do want I do want people wrenched from both sides of the sea, more or less. I do want people wrenched. I am little Texas tornado. Welcome in, my love. Um, I do keep my people wrenched from the UK, and I also keep wrenches for America too, because my channel, like it's mixed. It's UK, America, even as far as Australia. We have people in here. So, but yeah, I decided to come on for an hour or two. Hopefully, all this will go well. I did. I mean, the last live. Well, I was like, okay, those people are asking to take back wrenches. Well, what's I'm not holding anyone hostage to have a wrench in my channel. I just want to make that very clear right now. Um, if anything, my channel would be over wrenched for the size of it, because it ain't a big channel compared to most of the channels out there. It's not. It is growing. I would say that my channel is definitely growing, but at the same time, we don't need all that. And what I don't like is when people say, "Well, take my wrench." It's not a game of. It's just, oh God, I'm so over the wrench crap. I really am. It's just childish. I'm so over a lot of things. That's why I take times off YouTube. So I can gather my thoughts and look back and have a look, and stuff like that. And I know how a channel, it goes 1 minute one way, and then it boom, it just blows up. And before you know it, you're dropping links to a lot of people, and they're all coming up and stuff like that. And that does happen every now and again here. I try to keep it as peaceful as I can, but saying that, someone does ask me for a link. I will give them a link. I definitely will give them a link. It's just the way I am. I will. Yeah, I love you too, Monica Han. I'm trying to be as fair. I'm trying to do the right thing. You know, for everyone around. I do know that there's a lot of animosity and stuff going on in the YouTube streets. I know that. I'm not blind. I do see stuff what people saying that they're in my council. I mean, on a Saturday, really, there's no council called Hunting Council either. Just see on, I just see a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? And it's great when you watch back and you watch these certain people coming into certain lives, saying the most horrendous, stupid things I've ever seen in my life. You know what I mean? And they're really buying that. Really, how strict it is in the UK. I mean, there's no thing as a such thing as a fire. There's no such thing. I'll give you an example. Um, I'll give you an example. When I was really sick, my family wanted to come into my apartment at first. The council would not allow them in. They would not allow them, they wouldn't leave them in. You know why? Because I did not give the say so, because I couldn't give them the say so. Um, and that's how strict it is here in the UK. I just want to give that as an example. So if you see people writing in other chats, well, she's not, she's not doing this, and she's blood of baloney, whatever. You know, I look at it and I laugh at it and I think, yeah, whatever. It's just, yeah, I don't know what way it is in the US. I don't know what kind of information you can really gather, but in the UK, the rules have changed. They're so strict, especially on a vulnerable person. It's classed as a vulnerable adult. They don't give out information. They don't. Hell, when I was ill, they wouldn't even leave my family in my apartment, because I couldn't give them to say so, obviously. So someone to claim that they rang up my hunting council, which there's no such thing as a place called hunting council, right? Which I found that funny. Um, Even if they try to, they won't give out the information anyway. You know, you're a random person, can't. You gotta give 'em my date of birth and everything. People don't know my date of birth. I don't give that out. There's they don't know my passwords. They don't know anything. Hell, they don't even know my password to my flat. Come on now. So I wanted to get that off my chest. I also wanted to get it off my chest about people who requested their renters back. I took them because they wanted them back. I don't want anyone feeling that they have to have a wrench. Simple as. Hey Rocco, how you doing, honey? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so it was a hell of a night here last night. Let me tell you. The lightning, I've never seen lightning like it. Hey, Purple, how you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're well, hon. First time I've came on since Friday because my mouth is hurting me, and I was thinking whether to come on or not because people will say, "Well, I'm drunk." Well, I'm not. I'm not drinking. No, I have a problem going on with my mouth, which is very painful. Yeah, one hell of a night. I woke up 3 times, 4 times last night actually. Lightning going off. Oh my god, it was something else. I've never seen it like that before. Crazy. I was thinking we're going to get hit by lightning. And me sleeping in a metal hospital bed. I was like, I'm going to electrocute it to bits now. But yeah, if it woke me up out of a sleep and it's hard to wake me up. It really is. You could wrap the flap underneath me, and I probably wouldn't know about it until the following day. Yeah. I hope you're having a good Sunday, Purple on. My mouth is just it's driving me nuts. I was like, what the hell? I can't even come on live because my mouth. But trust and believe me, I didn't even call live yesterday because my mouth was hurting me. So yeah. Um. Yeah. No, that's good, Purple. I'm glad you're having a good time, huh, sweetie. Seeing that new video you put up as well, it's a really good video. Purple, I think you make a really good point in that, which is really important to put out there. I mean, misgenderizing people is not right. You know what I mean? Especially a female. Hey, Rocco. Hope you're having a good time. Good evening. My mouth. Sorry, guys. My mouth is like, oh, something else. I've been saying it for since Friday onwards. My mouth is like it's hurting. So I didn't come on live Friday. After Friday, I did not come live. You know, even to swallow it, it's hurting. You know what I mean? So just bear with me. Thank you. It was very important to show. Yeah, Purple. Yeah, it is very important to show that because that is 100% wrong. It is totally wrong. I think it's an important video. I hope everyone has a look at that video. It's an important video. Where someone's questioning someone's gender, which I do know that's a big no-no on YouTube. You don't do it whether whatever you may think about someone else, you just don't do it. Simple as. Or body shaming is another one. I mean, someone to body shame someone. I mean, come on now. We're living in the year 2023, and we're not living in the 60s where everyone gave a shit about their weight. And sometimes people can't help it. They're on certain medications, and it makes them, it puts on weight. They put on weight because of medications. People can't understand things, they don't. They see what they want to see, and not really, to me, I mean, I'm so down to earth, my God. People really got to know the real me. You'd understand how down to earth I really am. Oh, God, my mouth is killing. But yeah, I thought I'd come on today because everyone knows I don't like Sundays. But I always try. I say happy Sunday. But yeah, we had one hell of a storm here last night. I mean, oh my God. I was like, what the hell? Never really happens in the UK like that. Crazy. So it woke me up. I mean, it's like waking up someone who's in a hibernation, more or less. That kind of way. I mean, it literally. Oh my God. I literally thought the whole apartments were coming down at one point. It was that bad. It was literally over the apartment block. Literally. Um, I just kind of. It's okay, love. I got a new heater account. Mad. Then oh, for God's sake, Purple. Honestly, I mean, once again, I mean, this stupidness has gone too far in my book. I just think it is. I really think it is. Someone making up a comment like that, or sorry, an account. Yeah, Queen Nessie couldn't shut her mouth neither, could she? Uh huh. Yeah, I seen that, Nessie. Hey, Canadian girl, welcome in, sweetie. Yeah, Queen Nessie, I was sipping away and talking, sipping away and talking crap. She said Susan was talking about moving since November. Can we all remember what happened in November? I was fighting for my life in ICU. Yes, my flat went up on it, and then we took it back down for over 6 months. Yeah, yeah, did happen. True story. They left out the part that I was in ICU though, and fighting for my life. Didn't mention that at all. They just mentioned that I was talking about moving for a very long time, which I know it seems that way. You know what I mean in YouTube world. But yeah, we took the flat down off that for 6 months because I was too ill. Even after coming out of hospital, I was yeah, it was I had nurses looking after me. I'll put it that way. 1 second. Um, and they showed yeah, they photoshopped a picture of me and added a bit of weight on me. Of course, they're going to do that. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Once again, it's called body shaming. But yeah, Nessie was at. I mean, Nessie hates me. I don't know why she hates me, but she really me. I don't get on with her. I don't. It, I just don't. Okay, and she loves to talk about me whenever she can, and that's fine, Nessie. Because you know what? I don't watch your channel. I'm not subscribed to your channel. I don't give a damn about you, Nessie. Hey, Dolly. Um, and you can say what the hell you like. You can say what you like, girl. And keep going. Keep going. She best not bring up my kids. I'll tell her that now. I come in, Dolly, UK. We're just having, well, when you take time off of YouTube for a day or so, I mean, it's amazing what you see. It is amazing what you see. People need to stop it. I mean, yes, there was a point where my flat had to be taken down because I was in the ICU fighting for my life. But Nessie forgot to mention that one, didn't you, Nessie? Yeah. See, Crazy Daisy did another live about on Brandy last night. Oh, for God's sake. That Crazy Daisy want to give it a break and leave Brandy alone. Okay, block that. Really Photoshop, I can put the original photo as my avatar. I'm gonna block you myself actually. Purple's pigeon or whatever you want to call yourself. Get out. No, I'm not here to. Not today, my friend. Not today. Sorry. There you go. I blocked it. And not today, not today. I'm not having it. Honestly, I'm not. I'm not. I don't keep coming into on my account and make sure, whatever purple, whatever you want to call yourself, right? Not the real purple. Make sure you unsubscribe from my channel because I don't want these stupid things on my channel. I don't. Right? Yeah. Well, being at Brandy again. Come on now, leave the woman alone for God's sake. And that false account with Purple's name in it, you better remove you. You obviously subbed up to my channel to get in there. Unsub from that as well because that's only a false account. I don't want it on my part of my channel. Sorry, but I don't need it. Did you have? Do you think I was? Was that hilarious? No, Purple. I blocked him. Moron. They'll probably come in again. Actually, Purple. Yeah. I don't want these people subbed up to my account. I want them when I block them unsubscribe. I don't want them. They're not real people. They're just morons. Seriously, I mean, come in tormenting someone. Why? Why? Oh, it's Chris's, eh? Oh, okay. But she can unsubscribe that damn account off my channel. If I can remove it, I will remove it. That's what I hate about the damn trolls, if you want to call them that. I mean, they're subscribing. I don't want them. I don't want a bunch of trolls on my account. I don't. I don't need it. Yeah, they just need. They just need to stop. I think they should leave Brandy. That crazy farm lady. She don't even know I exist. Probably on the YouTube streets, but she needs to leave Brandy the hell alone. Brandy said. I seen what Brandy said. Brandy got up on purpose and she said what she needed to say. She needs to stop. And yes, we all do wrench Brandy up because number one, we want to know it's the real Brandy, and number two, we want to keep her protected. She don't use a wrench. We all know she don't use a wrench. You know. God, purple, they're hot after you. They're on you today, boy. They're hot on you for some reason. I don't know. Hey Ray Ray. I know you don't go by that name anymore, hon, but welcome in, sweetheart. I use mine a lot, but Magpie, you asked me to take it. I went back and listened to the live. Three people asked me to take wrenches. I took them. I'm not going to beg for anyone to be a subscribe. Not a subscribe. I'm not going to beg anyone to have a wrench on my channel. I know that I'm honored. They like me so much. Oh God, I know, right? I only make decisions on what people are asking me to do. When you come in here and you're having an argument with someone, take my wrench, take my wrench. I'm going to obviously probably not act at that moment in time because I'm in the middle of a live. I'm better without one. No wrenches, no Discord. Yeah, you're probably better without the Magpie. They don't need trouble. And I can do. I do have some wrenched people in here, and I can block from my side as well. I just blocked that person there. Actually, whoever that was. Mm, you know, picking on purple. They're not coming in doing this on my channel. Well, it's kind of a case that when someone asks me to take the wrenches away, I'm going to take them. I mean, no matter who it is, I will take the wrench. I mean, I'm not going to beg anyone, please don't say this. Please keep the wrench. I'm not doing that. Sorry, I'm not doing it. I'm done with it. I used to do it. I'm done with doing it now. I ain't doing it anymore. Yeah, have a nice day, Magpie. I see you didn't forget some people who said they don't want them, but I'm glad that you didn't forget to take mine. Oh, well, Magpie, I took everyone who asked me to take a wrench. I took everyone who did ask me to take a wrench. Believe me on that. Yeah. I can bring up the live if you want me to do, Magpie, and show you exactly when you asked me and Buckeye asked me and a third person asked me take the wrenches. And I went back and listened to that yesterday because that's when I didn't go live. Not true, but that's not my problem. Well, God, Magpie, do I have to go in and bring up that live? Facts are facts, okay. Why you arguing with me then if you know you asked me to take a wrench? You asked me to. I had no intentions of taking your wrench until I went back and listened on the live. Okay, well, shall I bring up the live? I mean, I'm wasting my. I'd rather not, but I can prove you wrong. Give me a minute. I'll bring up the live. So you're calling me a liar now. You're telling me you never asked me to take that wrench. Okay. Let me see. Have a look. Okay. Gotta go to the bother of bringing up another live, which I'm not really in the mood to do. Um, my own channel. Going to prove you wrong. Boca Mom asked me. True Smiles asked me. And you did, Magpie. Just let me find a timestamp of where you said that. That's obviously this live here. A second. Scroll back. Just give me a minute, guys. Bear with me. Right, shut that up. Okay. We were talking to Sue about. Let me guess, going farther on than this. Um, Second. Some purple came in. Okay, move on. Glamour D. Lots of nice people. Frosty After Dark was in here. Georgia. Bring it on. This leg went down for a bit actually. Testament Tower went up. I'm just looking for the chat. Okay, give me a minute. Bear with me. Hope I'm not skipping forward on it. Slide went down for a bit, you see. From Magpie, particularly Magpie. I mean, I always hope I treat people take their wrenches, so yeah. Oh, there we go. Have it. Right, let me stream this. Right, sorry. I have it. Knew I had it. Knew I wasn't seeing things at the same time. So let me just prove my point here. Uh, Share screen. Go in here. Right, share onto this. Right, here we go. There. Take my wrench. You see that? See where I just hit it there? Maybe if I just drop myself down. I don't know. Hold on. How can I make this bigger? Get myself off there for a minute. Move from move from no, that's wrong. Let me get this right. Hey Tony, how you doing, hon? Right, back up, prove my point. Hey, Tony, how you doing? Welcome back. I hope you had a lovely trip. You've got to be kidding me. What you mean, Magpie? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, she'd like a link? Okay. She did say take a wrench. Just go back and look on the live yourself, Magpie, honestly, because I brought it up as best I could. I don't know if you can see that really good. I don't know how to. Hey, Trey, how you doing, Han? I didn't really come on live to bitch about wrenches at this point, to be quite honest. I really don't. Magpie, if you go back and look at that live yourself, you're going to see it. Okay, I'm going to bring you up. I'm not even that bloody fighting with. Hey, Magpie, how you doing, Han?
Susan, it's not a fight. I'm not looking to fight. You just said something that is completely inaccurate and accused me of calling you a liar and then called me a liar. I did not
No.
deny. Yes, if you read chat that entire time, I told you, I asked you to take my wrench. So for you to sit there and say, oh, I have to prove it to you that you asked me to take your wrench. No, you don't need to prove it to me. I asked you to take my wrench. I never denied that. What
Right.
I said was, because you said, I took all the wrenches that asked to be taken. I said, no, you forgot some, but that's okay. I'm glad you didn't forget to take mine.
Well, who did I
That
forget then?
I'm
Because
not
I
going
know
to
there was
name
three,
them. I
three
don't know if
people.
they want to be named, but there were several people in that live stream that asked for their wrenches to be taken. I'm glad you didn't forget to take mine. It's not a big thing. I don't want a wrench. I didn't accuse you. I didn't say you were lying. I said, well, you did miss some, but that's okay. Like, I'm glad you took mine.
Okay.
So, to make it some big deal where you have to pull up the live stream and show proof of where I asked for it to be taken and to act like I didn't, like
Hey,
I'm trying to say
Christian.
I didn't want it taken. I never said I didn't want it taken. I said I did. You told
Right.
me no. I got blocked, or well, I got timeout happy. I timed out like a shit ton of people, and then you took it. So, it's
I
all
took the
good.
wrench. I only went back and looked at the live yesterday and took the wrench yesterday at Magpie. I didn't take it
Okay,
because there was
that's
too much
good.
going
So
on.
why are you making it something it's not? I
I'm
didn't say I didn't want you to take my wrench. I said I did want you to take my wrench, and you did. I'm glad you did not forget.
okay. That's fine.
Okay? So, I did not lie to you.
No, that's fine.
And okay.
I have no argument. I really don't. There's no argument left inside me. If someone says to me, take the wrenches nowadays, hell, I'm just going to take them. I'm done playing. You know what I mean?
Well, I
Well,
think that's what
Susan,
you
can
should
I say
always
something?
do because take a wrench should never be an empty threat. If you're
Can
going
I
to
say
say take my
something?
wrench, you should actually want your wrench taken. I
Susan,
Yeah.
wholeheartedly agree with that. Hi, Tony.
it seems like the wrench thing, you kind
Yeah.
of use that power.
Who did?
Susan kind of does.
No, I don't. No,
By
Magpie
like,
did ask it for a wrench stick. She just said that.
we're not movie stars. These people give their time, they give their energy because they love us.
No, I know that,
I
Tony, honey.
I think a lot of times people use it as like an empty threat, like, oh, I don't like what's happening, take my wrench.
And Max, yeah,
So I think if somebody says that, then a creator should follow through and take it. I
yeah,
wholeheartedly agree with that. I don't
I
think that's
get it.
abusing power. I think that's smart.
Uh,
Like, don't let people hold it over your head. Run your
but
own
Right.
the
channel.
people that's not doing it, and right now she's being told all kinds of shit, then it's going to hurt those people because they're the ones that's been there, you
No,
know?
Tony, you weren't here, sweetie. I'm not being
I
rude or
have
anything
no,
to you.
yeah, I can't comment on any of that. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
No, Magpie did ask for a wrench to be taken. She even said she did. Yeah.
And if
As
I
it
ever
was.
get it
It
back
seems so
again, I will time out everyone who calls anyone a bitch and I'll
Right.
enjoy it and laugh. And if I never have one, then that's cool too. Right now, I currently absolutely do not want one.
See, Susan,
So
I'm having
we're
the same
good.
issue with like wrenches and a wrench being abused.
I'll
Not
drop
to,
down so you guys can talk. I'm sorry.
All
no,
right.
I
No,
can drop.
Tony
'Cause
has
I
been on holiday,
no,
so
no,
she
no.
doesn't know what
No,
happened
I'm not.
after.
It's no problem with you being up here, Tony. I just have nothing more to add. I just wanted to point out to Susan that that's not what I said because she just did the whole pull up the screenshots thing, and I just wanted to make it clear that I did not say that. Like, I was not denying that I wanted my wrench taken. I
Yeah.
just
Right.
wanted to make that
But,
point clear. So
Yeah.
well, and I
I
love
will
that.
drop. You can totally
Transparency
stay.
is the best.
Hey, Tony, how did you get on with your holiday, honey?
Good. I've got a live going, but I seen you were live, and I thought, well, I'm
Oh, I
gonna come
didn't
over
even know
here.
you were live. I didn't even look on. I
No,
honestly.
I didn't either till I started it. And Jackie's like, Susan's live. I was like, well, I'll just go over there and bug her ass. But no, I was needing to tell you, I got my new phone, and I can't contact you because I don't have the WhatsApp app number thing.
Oh, okay.
Can you put it in the back chat?
My actual tablet is dead right now, sweetie. So, will you be live tomorrow?
Probably.
Yeah, if you're live tomorrow, if you just because it's really late here in the UK right now. I mean, we're dark right here.
Yeah, that's why I was wanting to get a hold of you because I know I could call and talk to you when I
Right.
wake up.
Yeah.
It's
No, I
your
have no
time.
problem with that.
It's different.
Yeah. If you go live tomorrow, you normally go live before me, anyways, in the morning. I mean, I didn't even know you were live right now, to be honest.
I
But
didn't know you were either. I'm sorry.
yeah, no, I just came in. I didn't go live yesterday at all. I haven't because I wasn't feeling too well. But I've only been live on Friday. I haven't been live since.
I'm better too.
Um, so my tablet's gone dead, sweetie, and I will charge that up. And there is a particular number to that tablet, and I will give that to you, no problem.
Yeah, it's that I had it before on my other phone because I
Hmm.
only talked to two people, you and
Someone
well,
else, yeah,
I won't mention. But
right.
yeah, so I thought, well, fuck, no one's awake at that time. I'm just gonna call Susan's ass and bug the hell out of her.
Right, you can, no problem. I don't mind.
Sing a couple songs.
Oh, yeah. I'm after doing something to my mouth and it's really killing me. So I thought, oh well, I didn't go live yesterday at all. Um, and this live was not even timed or nothing. I just came in on it, so I don't have anything charged right now.
Mm.
Only the computer. So give me time tomorrow. I'll charge up the tablet tonight, and I'll get that number for you. Okay.
And just send it to me. I can go through my other phone, but it's dead and I don't know where it is because
Right. You're kind of like me. You know what I mean?
I
Things die.
know.
Yeah.
And then you have your memory and all your shit on there and then it don't get
Right.
off.
No, the tablet's there, but it's completely dead. I know that. Um, but I will get that sorted for you.
That's good. Other
Um,
than that, how have you been feeling mentally and emotionally and
mentally,
psychologically?
I'm doing really well, but physically, I'm not feeling so well. Um, yeah, no, I've chipped a tooth, and what's happening is it's scraping at the bottom of my tongue.
Oh
So
yeah, it's making the
it,
bottom of your tongue
it,
sore.
it's very sore. Yeah. Hmm.
Wait,
Well,
that's
I didn't bother going live yesterday at all because it was like I decided no, I'm not even opening my mouth to talk. But I said I'll go live now. But I didn't know you were even on. Honestly, I did not know. I would have came over to you.
oh no, I think I came on after you.
Oh, okay. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I'm only at 12 minutes and you're at 39 minutes, so
Oh, okay. You
I
must have come on it. Yeah, okay.
yeah. But I wanted to come over and show my support and my love.
Oh, thank you,
And
Tony.
I wanted to show the support and love to the mods
I
and the
hope
people.
you had a really good time with you and your husband.
Oh, it was so romantic. We laid out on the beach at nighttime by the shore under
Oh,
the
that's awesome. That's
boardwalk.
lovely.
So
You and Jackie had a great time. I'm so happy for you, hon. You
yeah,
deserve
I
that.
also got to meet my baby, my soul sister Robin.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said that. I remember you saying I was so excited for you. How did all that go? Was it good?
Oh, wonderful. It was like we knew each other our whole damn lives.
Awesome. That is so awesome. I'm so happy for you, hon. I really am. And I'm so happy you're feeling a lot better in yourself as well.
Oh yes, that's you've got to get right with your mind, your body,
Right.
your
Yeah,
spirit, soul.
definitely.
You got to be at one. You got to ground yourself. Mind
You
over
sound
matter.
a hell a lot better, honestly. You sound totally like the other Tony I knew when we first came to YouTube, if you remember.
I know. I remember.
Yeah. No, hon,
I
don't worry. You're not cut
get back
off.
to
I will
basics.
send that on to you. I just don't know. Look, I because I have two different phone numbers. That's like a phone
Yeah,
number as well.
yeah.
I
I
don't have that charged. That tablet is not charged right now, but I will charge that. And if you're whenever you come out
can type
tomorrow,
my number in the back and then you can get it.
right?
Okay, let me do that in the back.
Yeah, Heather, she got to meet Robin, NJ Robin. Yeah, that's awesome.
What is it, baby? Check it without saying it. Can you type it in there? Yeah. And then send it in the back thing. Yeah, I got to meet Robin. We spent 2 days there.
Oh,
We
that's
had
brilliant.
time. I got pictures and videos I'm gonna be putting up, but
Awesome.
different states. We even went to West Virginia.
Oh, that's brilliant. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy you and Jackie had a really positive time out. You went to the beach because I remember you always saying you wanted to go to the beach.
There's my number right there.
Right, I have that in backstage. So yeah, it's back there.
Yeah.
Don't
All
worry.
you gotta do, I
Yeah,
have the WhatsApp app. Just send like an invite or
yeah.
something.
And it's gonna be an invite. Just accept and
Yeah,
just say hello or something, and there you go.
yeah. Well, let me get off here. I just wanted to come over and show.
Oh, she dropped. Bless her, she dropped. Sound like she had a really positive, good time, and I'm so happy for her. Hey, Bugsy, welcome in. For everyone new coming in here, welcome in. So yeah, I'm so happy for Tony. I'm so happy she had a really good time. Her and her husband together. I think that's awesome. I have her new number, so I will send her an invite. I hope you're doing well, Bugsy Han. Tony's doing a lot better. You can tell. You can tell the difference. She's out and about, and that's awesome for someone who really needed it. I just think that's awesome. I just love that. I love seeing people overcome and stuff. Robin is an amazing lady. She's such an amazing heart. 100% Bugsy, yeah. And Tony got to spend two nights, I think, 2 days with her. That's awesome. And NJ Robin is really positive and there's not a bad word I could say about NJ Robin. She's awesome. Such an awesome person to meet, to be honest, in my book. Unless I get off my backside and go to America, I'm not gonna get to meet most of the people I care about. Um, but that won't happen for a while, obviously, with what's going on over here in the UK. Oh, True Smiles, did you get a lot of thunder and lightning last night? Because let me tell you, girl, that that was so crazy out there last night. I didn't know. I thought we were, UK was being bombed or something. That was mad. I don't know what time it was, and it was dark, and I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 in the morning. Rock, we were saying, what a shame. What a shame on what, honey? What a shame on what? If I don't really want to go into the whole wrench bull crap. I really don't. If someone says to me, take my wrench, I'm going to take them. I'm just going to take them. True Smile said to me, Susan, I don't want to be a mod in your channel. I just want to come here for fun. There you go. I mean, perfect. No problem. You know? There's no issue. There's no problem. I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh, so, because stop going at MZ Rocco. Okay. What's going on? Let me scroll up a bit. I mean, I know the chat was going and Tony was talking to me, and I was just really happy for her. Let me scroll up on the chat a bit. Okay, it only leaves you go up so far. Never trust anybody. I don't know what that was about. Hold on. If MC could answer it, would be what PG? I know she's here, but strange. What? Straight up ignore me. Okay. I don't see MZ in chat, so I don't know if she's here. To be honest, Rocco is asking MZ where is her pens. That is Magpie's gift a month ago. That's all. Oh, okay, got you now. Uh, well, then you changed your mind, Troop Smiles. Oh, hold on. You know, Troop, I want to be responsible now. Oh. I will not babysit anyone, period. Mm, I'm way behind. I'm shipping and is expensive. Yeah, MZ was saying that things are really expensive as well. Like, get rid of this live. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go into this live right now. It was 30 to ship. Yeah, it was. That's right. It was purple. Yeah, really expensive. Sorry, I'm not watching chat at the moment. Just gonna go into my own live right now. So leave me out of there. Dre, I agree. Rocco was just asking a simple question and was just wanting an answer. I don't know where MZ's gone. I can't really answer that one. I mean, some of the questions what are coming across. I mean, it's expensive to ship anything. We want a whiskey barrel of for my husband to make a kitchen table out of it, and they wanted nice that the barrel cost. Wow, nothing. Wow, okay. It's true, Smiles. You can't change your mind every minute, but you can change your mind every so often. But yeah, it does get a little bit rough in there at times, you know. Um, and as I said, look, no one's held responsible if they don't want wrenches. They don't want them. I can't force them on anybody. And I'm not going to talk about wrenches anymore after right now because I'm done with it. I'm asking for mine to be taken because it didn't want to cause Susan any problem. Yeah, I know that's okay, Bucka, Mama, honey. I don't, it's okay. I mean, that's all right. Wow, Bugsy, that's a lot. Mm. What question have you got for MZ? She's not here, so I mean, she has other engagements, obviously. You know what I mean? Everyone is barely getting by. Everything, yeah, cost, yeah, 100%. Everything is cost of fortune. Even here in the UK, it's the same. Yeah, I'm figuring that one. They're probably a troll. We'll get rid of them. I just want them to unsubscribe from my channel because I don't want them on my channel. So not there. That's sorted. Hobby needs a new battery and was looking them up and they were like 200 to 350. Wow. That's like, wow. Everything has gone way too expensive. It really is. Rocco, I'm sorry you didn't get your answer, but if MZ's not here, she's not here, There's nothing I can say or do about that. She comes in near the start and then she has things to do. Mods all have left. Don't worry about that. I can mod my own channel. And there is mods here anyway. True Smiles is a mod. We're saying the mods have all left, but True Smiles is a mod. I would not answer you on live either. That is business deal. Well, yeah, 100%. I mean, when I dealt with Purple for certain things, I hadn't asked for stuff on YouTube. You know, mm, I wouldn't ask. I asked her offline. Yeah, there you go. Some of mods have not left. Yeah, Rocco said that mods have left. Mm, it doesn't mean the mods have left just because they're not talking in the chat. They could be fixing lunch or watching the chat and doing something. That means say they've left. And I do trust the people who do have ranches. Yeah. There's no issue, take it privately. Where's the troll? I've already deleted the troll. I guess that maybe she is missing, but dragging her about things on life is not okay. No, it's not. I mean, mad for all trolls. Yeah. A second, might fix myself. I'm pretty sure there's a better way of contacting MZ if anyone needs to contact her. They don't really need to bring it to YouTube. I'm pretty sure she will sort it out. She's not here to speak, obviously. So yeah, Purple. If this is the only other way to ask them, I'm gonna ask. Oh, okay. I mean, Rocco, I don't know if you tried her privately. I don't know. But I wouldn't complain. Very thankful for running water and AC and heat. Yeah, very true, Bugsy, hon. Oh, what did sit here while no one came at you personally or anything? I'm dropping I'm dropping it now, Susan. I couldn't care. Keep the pen. Sorry, Magpie. It was a nice gesture. Guy, look, Rock, you know I live in the United Kingdom, right? I don't live in America, so honey, I can't really say anything. You know what I mean? It's up to that to be sorted, and I'm pretty sure it will be. Susan said not to time people out. No. Any mod who sees any trolls in there, you feel free to actually delete, get rid of them. I've done two of them myself already. Of course, my channel gets thrown to hell, and I don't know. I don't understand why. My info gets out. I know who did it. Rock, I'm pretty sure MZ is very professional, and she would never do that. You know, as long as I know her, she would not do that. When Purple sent me stuff, I trust on her with my address and my information and my son's full name, and I trust her with all the stuff. And it never got out, and it won't get out because that's the business side. It's not the YouTube side, and they don't do that. If they're trying to do a little business, they're not going to do that. They're not going to, you know, hurt the people who are buying from their merch and stuff. You know, they're not going to do that. Susan, mods are threatening to time out your subs when you're saying not to time people out unless they're trolls. I mean, Lindsay has a wrench. Lindsay has been with me a very long time. Canadian girl has been with me a very long time. If they see anything what I'm missing, because bear in mind, I'm up here by myself. I don't have any co-hosts. I don't have any of that. I do it all by myself all the time. And there is times that I do miss stuff, and that's why if something kicks off, I will go back and look the following day. I will turn the computer off and go to bed because I will be exhausted by it, but I will go back and look. It's just 5 minutes. I don't care. It's just Magpie, you didn't get timed out. Y'all are making out waffle burgers. James Header. Good God. No, it wasn't. I don't believe anyone got timed out, did they? I mean, in fairness, I trust the people who does have wrenches. They're not going to do that. And whichever they make a decision on, I trust on their decision. Simple as. I'm not going to question them. You're talking about people I have modded up since I opened up my channel, to be quite honest, and I wholeheartedly trust them, and they're not going to abuse the wrench for nobody. Just saying it's not a big deal, even if I did. It's just 5 minutes, not worth any trouble. They're not going to time you out, Magpie. And if they do, you obviously said, no, they did not, Susan. No, I didn't think they would. Lynn, I didn't think they did. But they're talking about being timed out when no one is being timed out. You know what I mean? It's just, oh my God. I mean, come on now. Lindsay has been with me from the day I opened up the channel when I had I don't know, 15 subscribers or some shit, something like that. I entrust the moderators I have. They're not going to misuse the wrench on anybody, even if they say something that they may not agree on. They're not going to misuse the wrench. I don't know. So I just wish people wouldn't plant that in my mind because that's not happening. I've Canadian girl here from almost the get go as well, and she's the most sweetest, kindest person. It's just me or it's everyone super sensitive today. I think so. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen when I came alive. August, I'm going to head out for the day. If you read chat, you will see I didn't I did nothing wrong or be threatened or be timed out for. So you weren't timed out, Magpie. Yeah, Magpie, you have a lovely day, honey, and you have a nice time. Not gonna stay on there too long. I might stay on for another hour, and that'll be it because my body's just literally wiped out. Happy as can. Bugsy's good. Magpie, yeah, you have a nice time, Magpie. Yeah, you have a nice time. Just don't want anyone fighting about moderators and wrenches and all that crap. I mean, I'm going to the point where I'm so exhausted that if people ask me to take them, I am going to take them because it's like this. A creator should never have to be threatened by anybody all the time, whenever, not all the time, but whenever something goes wrong or something is a big major, something, the life goes in a different direction. That's the best way of speaking about that. It goes in a different direction and it gets a bit tough. And of course, in every channel, it's going to get tough every now and again. It will get tough in another in channel, especially in this channel because people just like to talk about me and why. Never knew that I was that damn fascinated, to be honest. I mean, hell, we've trolls making up that they're contacting my housing people. Yeah, really, no, didn't happen. Mm. So yeah, you just have. It's crazy. I mean, I'm probably the most boring person you'll ever come up. Well, I'm not that boring. I suppose I must have personality, right? Susan, did you watch the whole live? Yes, I did. Canadian Girl. I went through it. They're saying it's because I said if it didn't stop, I would time out. It was a warning. Yeah. Um, I've seen plenty getting timed out by others when they were mhm. Yep, that's yeah, see, that's fine. Well, Dolly, can you believe this? As someone, this is very funny, right? Someone said they rang up my council. They couldn't name the council, obviously, who I'm with, but they said that I'm not on the swap. I'm not on the swap. Really, really. In the UK, they do not give out your personal information at all, ever. No, I could be stupid and I could show the apartment, but no, I don't. That's personal. I don't want to do that. I'll show it when I get down there. I'm not bothered. The housing, yeah, I'm in. And the funny thing is, Dolly, I'm in very protective housing anyway, so they ain't gonna give out information. So if you see that shit running around on the YouTube streets, which I have, it's lies. It is complete lies. They won't give information. Thank you, Dolly. In the UK, they do not give out people's personal information. And then we had someone running around saying they ring haunting. There's no such thing as a haunting council. Just so y'all know that. There's a name for another one, but I'm not giving out that name. That's personal. Um, I'm trying to keep my personal life off of YouTube. And yeah, people running around saying that I'm not in for a swap. I mean, do they honestly think that I collected money off of people for the swap? Do they think that people actually helped me get up the money for the removal people? And no, I did it all by myself. I don't know. I didn't take any money from anybody. So why would I even want to lie? Just think about that. I'm not here to gain money off of anybody. I don't. Did people think that I got free money off people? No, I did not. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm on the exchange. Yeah, side. Yeah, Dolly. Yeah, I'm on the swap side, the exchange side. hmm No one can access that. I have. I'm on there, and I have already a swap in place. And the only one who can get on there is me with my own PIN number and all that. The council came in and set it up on my computer and set it all up for me. So yeah, for those who said they rang certain authorities and said it's not true, they're fucking lying out through their teeth. Because I could do a screen share and show you the exact apartment, but I ain't gonna do that. Yeah, Dolly, I'm on the exchange, honey. Well, I already got one. I got one. But I will say this: it went up before I got really ill, and when I got really ill, we took it down. And it's only when I got better did we put it back up again. And that's when slowly didn't. Well, I got. Do you know how many people wanted to take my apartment? I'll tell you. 45 people. 45 people were requesting this apartment in the exchange. And then there was lots of people, and I was like, no, I'm living in a really, really upscale area. I'm going to London. That's not, everyone's cup of tea, if you want to put it that way. And the only reason I'm going down there is because I have interest down there, which will be my kids. So, without mentioning them, I mean, if they weren't down there, and if I would not be swapping, trust me. I'm actually a fool to even give up what I'm giving up. But my heart tells me where I need to go. And it took me a while to do what I had to do. So, darling, now you understand. Yes, we did have it up for a while. Then we had took it down. It's a slow process for till now until all the paperwork goes through. Yes, thank you, Dolly. Thank you. Thank God there's someone in here from the UK, because people don't quite understand it, and it's not because they're ignorant. It's just they don't understand the system. It's totally different, and I understand that. That's fine. It's good. But for someone to say that I'm not doing what I'm doing, do they honestly think that I got money to really? No, I paid for everything myself. Mm-mm. Yeah. So why are they even making a big deal about it? Is my question. I didn't get any. I didn't get any. I didn't set up a GoFundMe. I didn't do any shit like that. You're going to do the same yourself, Dolly? People are running out of London right now. They're deaf. See these areas down here? They're mad to come down here. I like had so many different properties all over. Crazy. And it was actually Dolly the council who came in and set it up on my computer and did it for me. They did everything for me. They told me that I'm going to get something really quick, and before I knew it, I had like 45 interests in my one apartment, and I picked the one that I knew would be more suitable. Um, so yeah, but what we're waiting on is there's three heaters which they work, they're brand new, they're under guarantee, but they were installed incorrectly, so we're waiting for those to be fixed. And again, I paid the removal people. I'm not going to be taking the pictures off the wall. I'm not going to be removing sofas. My back is broken. Okay. I can. I have a severe disability within my back, which it doesn't allow me to do. I can't do stuff. Doesn't mean to say that I live in a dirty place neither, because I pay cleaners to come in here. Um, but if people think that I'm only doing certain packing, I'm doing my clothes. Oh well, look, there we call me drinking again. No, I'm not drinking again, you fucking idiot. Get the fuck out of there. My God. Whoever keeps trolling my channels, fuck off. You lying bitch, you're drinking again. Drinking what exactly? I already said I'm after doing something with my mouth. I already said I had a fucking sore mouth. What the fuck? Same here. I had the housing officer come out, and they checked the house over, and they repairs. I said I have to get done before you swap, because darling, when you swap, they're not going to come. The council are not going to come out and take any responsibility, right? So it has to be done. They even checked my front door actually. Got a phone call there one morning. I was in bed. They said we need to check the front door, and I said for what? I said the door is new. You know what I mean? But they had to come out and do the certain checks. God, if Rome was built in a day, I'm pretty sure I would be there. That kind of way. So they can all fuck off. I mean, seriously. Why people are people are claiming to ring my doctor. I was with my doctor that said no one rang my doctor. My doctor will not give out information. And someone claiming that they rang the council on a Saturday, mind you, which we all know here in the UK, they're not even opened. So that's not true. And even if they did, they wouldn't give out information either. You know, even the family, they won't give it out. I mean, that's how strict they are here in the UK. You've all dumbasses subbing up to my channel to come in and, talk shit to me. You want to go? I need to step away from the computer for a minute myself. I need to go to the bathroom. I've been sitting there for ages. They do give out information, like, they don't give out, yeah, I know they don't. Not especially not a vulnerable adults. They don't give it out. So it's a lot of bullshit. Give me 1 minute. I'm pretty sure when I stop talking, I need to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to mute because you can hear my bathroom. Matt, get the fuck out of my channel, you piece of shit. You horrible, horrible, horrible cunt. Kidding, girl, but block Matt, please, yeah? You lying ass drunk. Again, huh? Who the fuck do you think you are, Matt? Do you think God dropped there and you're made of the kingdom of this world? You don't even know if a damn thing what's going on in someone's life. Another troll. Hmm. Who's running Mystery Angels is none of your damn business. Get the fuck out. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Oh, here, look, bitch. I did phone East Devon District Council, and they did. Oh, really? You're a fucking lying bitch. I'm on a website for an exchange, you fucking cunt, and you could not have rang the council. You don't even know my date of birth, okay? It isn't up for exchange. It's on a special. It's on a different exchange program, moron. It's on a different exchange program, and you didn't ring Devon District Council. Trust me that. Okay, so get another one blocked, right? I'm blocking like galore here. I don't give a shit. Soon, if you want, give me back my wrench, and I will help those. Yeah, let me see can I handle it, Buckeye, and then if I can't, I'll give you the wrench back. They're coming in here like match people. Matt. He'll be lucky if he's left with a channel by the time people are finished with him, because he's nothing but calling out people's gender and stuff like that. I mean, who the fuck does that? Calls a lady a man? Who does that? Who does that? In their right mind, who does that? Is this boy smart enough? They are taking care of Susan. Don't address them. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Nikita. You didn't ring. Oh, get the fuck out. God. You didn't ring the council. You can't ring them. They're not going to give you any information. They wouldn't tell any of you anything. It's personal. Thank you, Dolly. Let me just highlight your comment because you're in the UK with me, sweetheart. You're actually trying to do the very same thing I'm doing right now. You're trying to do an exchange. Yeah, you'll be put on a special exchange site. The council will do it for you. As I said, I had mine up once before, and I was offered a lot, but I felt very ill. Unfortunately, in November, I was on life support, which people forget to mention that one, don't they? Really. So we took the flat down because I wasn't well, and now it was up. It was up in the my flat's been up in the last, I don't know, 5 months now. Oh my God. These people think they know their life. I wish American laws were like no, but no, Soup. They are. They really are tight. I'm not lying to you, honey. I don't need to lie to you. Why would I? They're really tight. They don't. They will not give out. Look, Soup. When I was on life support, okay, my family did come to the UK. They wanted to stay in my apartment. The council they're so strict. They would not, because I didn't say yes to my family because I was on life support. They would not leave my family in my apartment. That's how strict they are. My family had to stay in a hotel. No, Susan Reed, they comment on. No, I wish you said that you wish the American laws were that tight. No, and I totally agree with you. Obviously, it's people who live in America are coming in here saying these stupid things to me. When I have some UK people in here, I said I wish American laws were private. Yeah, no, honey, I understand. I wish they were for you guys as well over there because I think about it this way. I mean, I think America gives way too much out. They really do on people. In the UK, you cannot get anything off another person, even if you're family. They won't give random info unless somebody is being bogus. Yeah, but they need to know your address and they need to know your passwords and everything. They don't know anything. It's ridiculous. You need to know their date of birth. You need to know their full address. You need to know their password. You need to know everything. Um, you know, and plus they would ring me and ask me, "Is it okay to give this person this information?" And I say, "Hell no. Who is that?" Canada too. They keep their yeah, but see, so Canada is involved with the UK. They're a Commonwealth country, and that's probably why Canada kind of spills over a little bit. Hey, Boomer, welcome in, love. That's why Canada probably has some laws like the UK, I would think, because they're a Commonwealth country. Well, I won't say belong to the UK, but part of the UK in a weird way. So yeah, I mean that's why Canada is really strict, probably as well. But the UK, the person who exchanged with you has to have the apartment fixed. Also, yes. I have to have some work done on my apartment. I have three inefficient, well, three heaters what are under guarantee what were wired in wrong, and that needs to be sorted before I leave. They checked the front door. They checked all these other stupid things and whatever. They did, so we're nearly there. And I just want to point out to everybody, I have not done a GoFundMe. I have not um gained any money for my move. I've done it all by myself. I have not received a penny off of any single person towards my move. Trust me, I've done it all myself. That's right, Susan. That's why it's hard to get information. Yep, because we're in the UK, right? And it spills over onto Canada because Canada is in the Commonwealth of UK, and even for a family member to ring your general practitioner, they will not give out the information. No matter, even if they're family, they won't give it. Now, when someone's on a life support machine, as I was, yeah, they did ring the next my dad, right? Yeah, I didn't know they did that at the time. Of course I wouldn't, but they rang my dad because he was the next to KIN, Ken. Other than that, even the council knew that was all going on, and they still wouldn't leave my family come into my own apartment because I didn't say yes, leave them in, because I couldn't. So, for the bullshit trolls coming in here, piss off. Your words mean nothing to me. You're carrying on like I did a big GoFundMe or I did a big collection or something. I've done nothing. I've done it all by myself. Jesus Mary, my God. It'd be one thing if you did like collected a bunch of a shitload of money off people, and no, that's not the case at all. I've never collected a penny off anybody. You know, I'm doing it all by myself, and I look at that as more stronger to me, stronger to my elbow. I can do it. Someone say you can't do something, well, I'm gonna prove them wrong. If you go into hospital to visit, you can have a, your private family. Yeah. Truth man, what I'm speaking about, hon, is when I was on life support. Because I had C19. I mean, I didn't want my family to come in at that point. Um, Dave came to the UK, which I didn't know about that, but the council had told me, well, they wouldn't leave my family in my own apartment, and I would have preferred it to stay in my apartment, you know what I mean? But of course, I couldn't say yes or no because I was on life support, for there was a time where the flat was put on the exchange, but then it was taken down off the exchange for at least 6-7 months because hell, that knocked the crap out of me. It really made me. I was really ill. It really was. Can I just say I am moving to and if no one helps fund my move, then it's not their business if I move or not. Right, head or right? There's no one funding my move. I'm funding it myself. But people are very invested on it. Yeah. Never asked a person for opinion to help me. I never asked anyone to do. I didn't do a GoFundMe. I didn't do jack shit. So why they're so invested on this damn move? I mean, it's gonna happen when it happens, and that's the end of it. Why are they gonna bitch on about something different then? I guess they are, yeah. Because I have a problem with my mouth, and I have problems going on there with the back of my side of my tongue. People are trying to say I'm drunk. I'm not. You know. And I was talking to someone that said, "Well, you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't." No, there's no drink. Who gives a shit if you did or not there? Well, but the truth of the matter is, Buckeye, y'all know it. I did not ask. I've done it all by myself. Y'all know that. Everyone knows I've done it by myself. Why they're so invested in talking about it, I don't know. It's like I owe someone something. I don't owe anyone nothing. I would never ask anyone for anything ever. Why? When I can do it myself? Mm-mm. YouTube has gone really nasty. It really is. So yeah, people can say they ring up here, ring up here, ring up there, and someone said they ring my doctor at one point, and I asked my doctor point blank, no, it didn't happen. Mm. I'm sick and tired of the bullshit. There's a lot what goes into us an exchange. There's a lot what goes into it. People, I understand, they're not that anyone in America is ignorant to it. They're not. They just don't understand the system. That's all, because the system is totally different there. Hey, Randall, peace. Welcome in, my love. The system in America is totally different, and I understand that. Okay, and I'm trying to explain to you how it works over here, but some people like trolls, so to speak. Keep saying they rang this and they rang that. Well, damn it, I didn't know I was that popular. To be quite honest, I didn't think people give a shit about me. I mean, for someone to go and ring my house, and I didn't think I was that popular, to be very honest, right? But you know what? The call never happened. Okay, if you get the past reception, yeah. If you get past the reception first, they're not going to. you know. Then you have to confirm phone numbers. Then you have to confirm date of birth. Then you got to confirm passwords. Try getting across the UK security. Guarantee you won't do it. Why you got my first name, my second name? Do you have my middle name? Do you have my pet I've used? Do you have there's so many things. There's so many security words. My God. I don't. And then to say that they're ringing on Saturday. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. I knew today was going to be a little bit of a tough live. I just knew that people were going to come in after me, and Matt's little trolls and whatnot coming in here. Don't know if he's aware of that. I don't know. I don't know if they're just using his name. I don't know. I have nothing to say about that person. I have no respect for him at all whatsoever. Right? True. Dolly, you know that night or not know that, right? Yeah. So keep trying. Try and get through my passwords. Try and get through my date of birth. Try and get through my proper real phone number. No one has that one. The WhatsApp number is not the same as the my personal mobile phone number. I just want to give that a shout out there. I thought it's not the same thing. I'm pretty lost. I walking queuing somewhere, and nobody is turned up. Also, Ray, I'm sorry, honey. People in here are crazy, but no, they'll tell you that I'm nuts, right? Yeah, okay. Whatever floats your boat, you know that kind of way. I guess sometimes, yeah, maybe the whole move thing was probably talked about it a lot, but a lot of it was before COVID and before all that. Of course, my flat, when that happened, we took it down off the swap site um for over 6 months, 7 months, and we've been up again for the last good few months, and we have a promising place. We have somewhere, and it's not like I'm running away. People think that I'm running away from a bad area. I'm not. I'm genuinely not. I'm leaving a really damn good area. I'm leaving a place. I mean, you can leave your front door open. You're guaranteed no one's going to walk in it. The only thing that walks in my flat is a bloody cat, and I just shout at it and it just runs. And even at that, I don't like that because I can have this germ problem. You know what I mean? I think everything's full of germs. But yeah, the only thing that walks in here is a cat. Half the times I don't even key my front door, and yeah, everything's fine. Not strange. So that tells you I'm living in a really damn good area. Down London, can you do that? No, you cannot. The move will happen when the move happens. That's all I'm saying. It's not like I bought a property or anything like that. It ain't like that. And no, I won't be lifting any of the furniture or anything like that neither. That'll be all done for me. But I'm moving across that now. It's just they came in full force talking about you're not moving, really. Hmm. How funny is that? One thing I do appreciate about the UK is that they do protect us a hell of a lot, especially vulnerable adults. They do. They protect us. They protect us in so many different ways. It just comes to show. Just comes to show when I was in even ICU, they wouldn't even let my family come in my apartment. That's how strict they are over here. I even got to the point where I was told later that people were calling the ICU department when I was like on life support, and there was only a certain amount of so many people's names were given, and they were the only people's were put through. That's how strict it is over here in the UK. I'm not joking you. They don't give out nothing. And people need to stop going on about it because you know what? At the end of the day, I did not do ask any person for any money towards my move. I did not do that. I've done it all by myself, and I have not done a GoFundMe. I haven't done anything. So guess what? I don't need to approve jack shit to anybody. When it happens, it happens. You know, there's things what needs to be done. There's paperwork what needs to be done. There's stuff in my apartment what needs to be fixed. There's things what are there. But at the end of the day, I know in my mind I know what's going on. I'm speaking with them. They come out to me every week. I don't need to, I don't need to give a shit about anyone what they think on YouTube. Sorry, but they're not paying my bills. I'm paying them. you know, right, Dolly, right? I'm paying my bills. I, even though I got to fund my own money up for the actual, the removals. I still managed to do that. I still keep my electricity turned on. I still managed to do what I had to do. It was hell. It was hard. But I never asked anyone for anything for free. I never got anything for free. So people need to stop and shut the fuck up. It's none of their business. If I done a GoFundMe, if I did a major big, help me kind of situation, I would say yeah, they have a right to know. But guess what? I didn't do any of that. So no, I don't owe anyone an explanation. I don't owe anyone nothing. Simple as. I'm just tired of the bullshit. And every time I come live, someone comes in and says, "Oh, she's drunk." No, the fuck, I'm not. I've a. Anyways, what's the point? Now, who the hell are you? Really on beef, corn dogs? Who are you? Right, Rana, I got this. I'm just sick of people fucking asking me. You get accused of drinking. I have never seen you drunk. No, you're not going to because I'm on medications. It's not going to happen. If they're going to say that am I addicted to anything, I'd say yes, one thing, tobacco, cigarettes. Yeah, that's my downfall. I do like my cigarette. And I do like having my I used to drink Red Bulls, but I don't drink them anymore. I gave them up a very long time ago. And it's slowly especially in the south from yeah. And it the last thing I'm going to do is go. Well, I just said hi. Why was hold on? I'm a bit confused. Well, I just said hi. Why so mean? I'm not being mean. I'm sorry. I just don't know you. I'm not being mean. The real all beef and corn dogs, hot dogs. Sorry, a troll. Mm. Bye, bye, Felicia. God, they just keep coming, don't they? 16th of September. Yeah, it's only 17 now. That was a troll. My God, they just keep coming, don't they? And not today, motherfuckers. Not today. Don't get me started. Sick and tired of this bullshit. Right? Calm down. I know, right, Monica? Tanya, you'll always have fun in this channel. This channel is whacked out. Every, when I think back at some stuff, I mean, it's yeah. Hmm. the the real beef corn. I mean, they're just coming in. People really have control issues. Hold on, let's see. Control issues. The mods have it. Yep. I mean, seriously. I knew this was gonna happen. Uh, Sarah, sorry, I was cooking and was not watching. Are you supposed to know who's how arranged are here? Not talking in chat. I'm They're here. They're here. Th- There you go. There's Tara. There's my rich people. You didn't mention Morocco. Funny enough, they just pop in because you know what? They're watching the channel. They're keeping an eye. Like I said, they may have company. They may be doing something, but they're here. Who has control issues? Well, she's talking about the morons who are coming in. I mean, two smiles. I'm sure you can figure that one out. And people keep saying that I don't have any mods in here. To me, to say that the mods just boom, they're here. They're watching. You can't stay here like 5 inches. I say, there you go. Thank you, Tara. There you go. It's just a certain person who keeps saying that. Well, your mods are gone. Calm down. We have been here. Here you can see how many people are watching. You can't you? Yeah, I can. Yes, I can, Monica. I can see. We have 78 people in there right now. Okay, Mama, I have checked the account. Yeah, the mods are doing their jobs. They're good. No, Susan, that was to some of those subs. Not okay. Thank you, Monica. That's okay, hon. Okay. Uh, on one what on one was asking before I said it. So, hey, Peppermint, how you doing, sweetheart? Just a bunch of trolls coming in, telling me what my where my life stands at this moment. We don't have to chat constantly. Yeah, one they don't. The mods don't. But at the back of my mind, I know they're there. Um, that's all that matters. Yeah, hi Peppermint. How are you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well. Where's Pass? Pass normally comes in there. Right, Tara. God. Don't want the recurrence of what happened on Friday. But we all are watching. Yeah, Nikki, Monkey, I know you are, honey. You're so sweet. Yeah, Peppermint, I'm doing okay, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well as well. No, I know, I know. Don't mean to say because you're not chatting. Don't mean to say you ain't here. I know. Hey, Roxy, how you doing, my love? God, sorry about coughing. Nikita, no, we just had a bunch of morons coming in. Hey, Lily, how you doing? I've stepped away till they what? Nastiness comes down. I truly come to hold on, back to Lily. 1 second. Oh, Lily don't like you. Look, my Australian friends. Okay, I've stepped away until the nastiness calm down. I truly have come to care for you and don't like watching people trying to drag you. I enjoy the spring. Oh, well, Lily, I'm glad Lily, you're making me jealous because we're going into the winter right now. Lily's in Australia. She's going into the summer. Uh, and we're all going into the damn, autumn. You know what I mean? So she's enjoying spring, and she's over there in Australia. So she don't like the nastiness. She don't like people dragging me down. She's been with me quite a long time. Actually, Nikita, you were the one who figured out who she was. Funnily enough, we were doing a live there, really late there one time, and she came in for the first time, and Lily, Nikita understood who she was. Yeah, we don't want. See, Lily don't like it. She don't like people tearing me down. I'm happy to be here. Well, I'm happy to go into the fall. The UK's fall is a little bit thunder and lightning last night, like there was no tomorrow. Oh my god! I was like, what the hell? And I thought the flats were coming down. It was bad. I mean, to wake me up. I was like, whoa. So people need to stop with the whole um the moving saga. I mean, that's none of their goddamn business to start with. I didn't. I'm doing it all by myself. I'm financially supporting myself doing all that. So yeah. Susan, did you hear that? Yeah, Dolly, it was bad. It was like right over my damn flat. It damn thing woke me up like 4 times. It was so bad. I thought the flats were coming down. Genuinely did. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get like there was so much lightning out there. I thought I'm just reading Lily's chat 1 second. Punching me this Lily. Um, yeah, Dolly, my Dolly. I mean, oh my God. I was like, what? I've never seen something like that in the UK in a long time, ever. I was like, I'm gonna we're gonna get electrocuted, and we're all gonna, be done with. That's what I thought. Yeah, the fall is slowly happening here. The trees are losing the leaves and whatnot. Actually, we're finally at like the 70s. I am not going as a fan as of the 90s. No, soup. Oh my god, it 4 times it woke me up, and I no, my bed is like because a specialized bed. I was because I'm upright. Okay, I just looked out the window and I seen thunder and lightning flashing. I said, "This is a mental bed. I'm done." You know what I mean? But did I get out of it? No, I did not. I was too tired. Yeah, but I've never seen anything like that in the UK before. Honestly, it was right over the apartment block, and it was like the blocks were coming. It's like the apartment blocks were coming down. It was crazy. And the funny thing is, I didn't flinch. I didn't move. I was like, okay. Hmm. So we had that for I don't know. It went on for hours last night. I don't know what time in the morning. I don't know how. Yeah, You know what, Soup? I think it's global warming as well. We normally don't see that kind of stuff in the UK at all. Yeah, we do get thunder and lightning, obviously, but the way it was last night, that was way beyond anything. If it woke me up, I mean, I'm a very hard person to wake up to start with. So yeah. Then I was thinking, oh, my scooter's a twin battery scooter. I was gonna get probably electrocuted out the back. I was thinking all weird, and it's gonna explode and go on fire. That's what I was, weird stuff going through my mind. But I'm so tired. I didn't flinch. I woke up. I opened my eyes a few times and was looking out the window. And I was like, "Whoa!" And I'm pretty sure the neighbor upstairs heard that as well because they were moving around. I was like, "Oh yeah." Mm, it was bad. Trust me. Very hard to wake me. I mean, geez. I mean, it's very hard to wake me When I go into sleep, that's it. I'm done. You know. Yeah, that woke me up big time. That was crazy. Didn't see anything like that before. Not in a long time. Anyway, it was in the UK. Oh, Monica, you're still here. Did you say that you thought it was getting yeah, I did. You know, soup, I was thinking, right? It was that bad, and I have a big, massive, big scooter out the back, and it's a big twin battery. There's two batteries in that, bigger than a car even. And I was thinking, if it hits that, that's gonna blow up the whole thing, and all my windows are gonna come flying in on top of me. You know, it was that bad, honestly. And I thought, hmm, no nice yet. You know, so yeah. Not because of the batteries. I was worried about the batteries in it. Yeah. I said if that blows up, then all the windows are going to come in on top of me. Well, the back windows would, yeah. So I went out and checked the scooter this morning, and no, it was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. It was good. Nothing wrong. Oh, Lord. I was thinking, what the hell happened last night? And there's still a lot of humidity out there in the air as well. Super need a scooter that shoots flames. Don't think you can get one of them, but the scooter has left the building. No, part of it would have came flying in my windows, I reckon. But no, it was good. It was good. Susan Lightning struck a palm tree in my neighborhood yard once. Blew all the neighbors' TVs. I bet. I bet. I mean, that's what. You think I'm crazy? That's what I was thinking. You know, when the lightning was so bad. I mean, it was really bad. I was thinking, well, we've electronic thing out there with batteries, and it's probably going to hit that. But then it didn't. You know what I mean? So yeah, I was thinking. The only thing worse what would happen was it blowing all my windows from the back garden, more or less the back area. Mm. But that didn't happen, thank God. I see y'all. Y'all here. Why is everyone saying they're here? I see y'all. See you, Blondie. Right, welcome in. But yeah, that was a hell of a night. And then I was thinking, maybe the scooter won't blow up, and I'll probably get sizzled in my bed because the bed is made out of metal. Because it's not a normal bed, obviously, you know. And I was thinking, I'm gonna get sizzled inside this damn thing. Did I get out of it? No, I stayed there. But yeah, it was a one hell of a night last night. 4 times I woke up. 4 of us. Got myself a can of Coke. Throat is gone dry from talking. Yeah, so that was a hell of a night last night, trust me. It was bad. Never seen anything like it before, probably won't see it again. Oh, why is everyone saying they're here? I know you're all here. I'm here, it's like they're doing a roll check. I appreciate every single one of you here. I really do. I appreciate every single one of my subscribers. I appreciate the fact that you come into me. I really do. Hold on, Susan. Open a can. Watch for the throw. Yeah, I know, right? It's a can of Coke, guys, really. It's a can of Pepsi, actually. We're gonna come in and they're gonna say, oh, well, she's drunk and she's this and she's that. No, no, no. Fuck off. Right. A lot of people know me, knows I do drink cans of Pepsi every now and again. But then, if not, Luke said, because I gotta change up. My God, to hear a can opening, oh, well, she's drinking. I love you. We love you, Susan. You're a good friend. Oh, thank you, Dolly. That guys, that means a lot. I mean, I appreciate every one of the subscribers who do the genuine subscribers who come in here. And I mean, not the trolls, obviously. I mean, they're just full of it. But yeah, they'll do anything to troll your channel. If they think that we're all new to that bullshit, right? We're not. I mean, yeah, it happens. It happens too much here, to be quite honest. Now I decided to order myself a cheesy chip and a chicken burger and a can of Coke to have something to eat, and unfortunately I opened the can of Coke, but I regret I didn't mute that because they'll say it was something else, but it's not. If you can't open the can of Coke on live, I don't know what to say. I do with a lot of people. I open a can of Coke. I have to change. You can't drink. Luke says 24/7. Bought another new lighter as well for the 170 whatever time that would be. Yeah, so numbers have dropped down a little bit, so we can see the trolls of communism. If they think that way, they have no life, right? You can't even open a can of Coke. I got a bit of my Hulk Hogan cod head. I remember Hulk Hogan. Remember that back in the day, WWF. That was, something that was brought up with the wrestling. All American Hulk Hogan, right? He used to have this song, like, he used to go like this, I am the real American, fight for the rights of everything. He used to go, I remember that when I was a kid. Yeah. How is it all about The Rock? The Rock. Mm. Well, when I was younger, Ronald, it was all about Hulk Hogan at the time. He was like the thing. And then The Rock suddenly appeared where The Rock came on, which I think he was fantastic too, to be honest. I brought a strength of my doll for him. The Rock was amazing too. I mean, I can't say anything wrong about him. But I think Hulk Hogan was he was really, for me, watching as an Irish person, we would say, he was like the real American proper, person. He was awesome. I remember The Undertaker too, yeah, and God. Does anyone remember the Bushwhackers? They used to come out with their hands going with their hands going. Two of them, Bushwhackers. Remember them? The Bushwhackers was another one. There you go, thank you. They used to come out and their hands used to be going bored. Yeah, that was something. That I was growing up. I was like brought up listening, watching the WWF. They used to call it at the time, and you could. There was like you could watch it, and it was amazing. It was absolutely fantastic. I used to love it. As a child, I used to love it. I really did, and all my family did actually. My dad even loved that. Mm. The Undertaker, the Bushwhackers, Hulk Hogan, The Rock is amazing. A great actor now. So funny. Yeah, he is. He's brilliant. He's absolutely. I mean, yeah, he's absolutely fantastic as well. He did start off in the WWE. They call it then. They call it WWF at one point, then WWE. But yeah, he was awesome. He still is. He does amazing movies and stuff like that. You had Sid Justice is another one. Back in the day, Sid Justice, another WWF, we will say at that point. Dwayne Johnson is his proper name, The Rock. He was absolutely amazing in the WWE, they called it back then. But when I suppose when I was a kid, it was WWF. That was when we had like Hulk Hogan and all that stuff going on, and the Undertaker and all this stuff. I used to love all that, but when I got older, I kind of totally drifted away from that quite a bit. And then they had women fighters on there and all crazy stuff. I just drifted away. But see, my husband loves to watch wrestling. Uh, and The Rock the ring was in the ring on Friday night SmackDown. I was so happy that my eyes were candy. Yeah, I don't know. We all have a kind of I think that we can all talk about the wrestling situation. Um, Puff, that mosquito. Okay, yes. He is very candy. Woo. Yeah, The Rock is awesome. I don't watch it anymore, but I did as a child. Growing up, I did watch it. You know, it was awesome. We used to love it as kids. I never forget the song when Hulk Hogan come out. He had an amazing intro. You know what I mean? My God, I loved him. He in the Tooth Fairy, and I forget others, but he cracks me up. Gosh, yeah, The Rock's in a lot of movies. He's in a lot of movies actually. There's so many. I mean, there really is. Kind of brings me back to my childhood when I talk about that, because I remember being very little watching WWF, as it was called WWF at the time. It was, yeah. Do y'all remember the Andre the Giant? He was another one, but I know he passed away. But Andre the Giant back in them days in WWF. There you go. Yeah, you remember it. Yeah, Andre the Giant, right? Rondo, I think we're around, must be around the same age group. In, I don't know. I don't know your age. I'm not going to ask it. But you seem to know, and I'm not saying that I'm a battle axe or anything like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you remember Andre the Giant as well, Boomer. Yeah, there you go. Mm. Oh God. Yeah, no, I don't want anyone to dump out your ages. Um. Oh, there's Pass. Good evening, Pass. How are you doing? I was hoping you weren't blocked again, but I'm pretty sure you weren't. So, how are you doing, Pass? I heard you speak on Purple's channel, which that's the first time I heard your voice. Which now we all know that Pass is not livid. Just throwing that one out there for those who thought Pass was the same person. They're not. Although they were mucking about a little bit, messing, joking. Past is totally different voice and all that. No more trolls who want to come in. Yeah, Past, I heard your voice. Well, there was a dispute up saying oh, here we go. Andre the Giant was the Prince of Pride. Who the hell is that? I'm not blocking you because you said nothing wrong, but I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Don't know who you are. So I was glad to see you on level up on purples. Yeah. So we all know Pass is not the same person. Didn't think the Pass was, to be honest. At the same time, I didn't think he was. But yeah, I heard your voice, and your voice is so different than level even. Not saying anything bad about him or anything like that, because I don't do that. But we've met before. Really, you've met me before. Where have you met me then? Well, we're real name to come under, and obviously that's not your real name, and obviously you never met me before. So I'm gonna give you all 5 minutes to talk before I block you. You haven't said anything wrong, so I'm gonna leave you alone for a little bit. The Prince Pride of is an American movie. Okay, thank you. I'm just glad Level came up on panel two, but yeah, that should be sorted now. Yeah, I think past. I think you will see now. I have met you in chat several times. Oh, really? It's funny that because I only go on my channel. Apart from one or two other channels I do go to. So where have you met me? Strange that, isn't it? I don't go to a whole lot of channels, so yeah. Seem to know Bugsy, so gonna let him alone. I've chatted. You've chatted in here before. Yeah, I don't recall you. Oh, there's channel Tara. What's channel are there? Their channel. Anna Ronald is in purpose and generous. Anna too, Susan. He's a good people. Yeah, he come. Ronald was in there a little while ago actually. You've chatted with me in here before. Yeah, I don't know who you are to be honest. Look at the channel. Susan. I can't because I'm on streamers. I'm talking about yeah. Okay. What's the channel about? Anyone know what the channel's about? Yeah, Tara, I'm just wondering, and I don't know. I don't. I'm pretty. I'm pretty good with my mind. I do know when people come in here. I do know who they are, but I don't want to frighten away new people at the same time. But I'm just they said they talked to me before. I don't recall talking to them. I'm a Clipper. Are you LA Clippers? Are you LA? Okay. Are you LA Clippers by chance? By any chance? I don't know. Okay. Hmm. 4 or 5 videos back, you said hello. Really? Clip. Clip channel. So, oh, for God's a clip channel. Hmm. Okay, what you want in there if you're a clip channel? Here's a clip channel. Hmm. So, what are you coming into clip today, can I ask? Because there's nothing going on, everything's nice. No, I'm not, yeah, clippers. No, that was a person I know. I knew, he's a clip channel, not LA, yeah. Then you know who I was talking about. So why are they in my channel? I mean, I don't understand. Why are they here? You're off the clock. Who got timed out? Sarah. Don't see anybody. Don't see anyone timed out. Okay. Nobody has been timed out. Who said they were even timed out? There's no one timed out. Just being friendly. I don't know you. I'm just confused to who you are. I've been told that you're a clip channel. So what are you in here to clip? There's nothing here to clip. Susan and Jay haven't done anything wrong, so they're okay. Yeah. No, Susan and Dixie has been in here a few times. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna leave it alone then. I've just been a bit suspicious. You can't blame me for being a little bit suspicious because we did have, excuse me, a bunch of trolls come in here. At least 6 or 7 of the morons. I'm off the clock. I don't clip. Okay. Susan, it seems okay. Everyone else here seems to be know who they are. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, Susan hasn't done anything wrong, so they're okay. Yeah, I don't see them saying anything wrong, but I'm just curious of who they are. That's all. Because I do know my people. I do know everyone who normally comes in here, but we can't put down anyone who wants to come in new. Of course, we are a little defensive. You gotta understand that because we've been like trolled about 4, 5, 6 times within the last hour, I would say. And of course those people are gone, not here. So yeah, I don't mind you being here. You're fine as long as you respect everyone on my channel and respect everything. That's fine with me. I don't have any problem. It's just I don't recall him being here. I just I'm used to my normal people. You don't want me to look at the channel? I just might go ahead. Yeah, you can do that. Go ahead. So my mod said they were a clip channel. So I'm wondering what the hell they're clipping. There's nothing here to clip. I mean, to be quite honest, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but there is not. You said you talked to me a few times. I don't recall that, and I know who I talked to. But yeah, Truth Mods, take a look and yeah. But I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna time him out because they're not saying anything wrong. I'm not gonna block him. Here's a clip channel, Susan. Well, okay. Truth Mods, don't mind my mess over here. I haven't tied up tightened up today. Purple, do you know him? Do you know that person? I mean, it's one of the here. Okay, okay, they're going then. That's the end of that then, isn't it? I knew he didn't talk to me before, and I ain't stupid. Yeah, the trolls just keep rolling in, but I'm telling you, I mean, yeah, crazy. Now, I was giving them a chance because I didn't say anything wrong, but, you know, when people are respectful, why? I was told they were clip channel Bugsy to start with, and I really don't want to be on clip channels or anything like that. I don't. I don't see why they would do that even. I don't know them. They're not, anyone I would know. Don't block people just because they don't like me. Well, they're over here for a reason, Purple. Lots of people are dragging Purple, yeah. They're only coming over here for content, to be honest, and I'm not giving it to them. I can unblock them if you want, and I can ask them jump up the link, but I guarantee it won't. If they're a clip channel, hell no. Person was being respectful, but why come in here? They said I knew them. I didn't know them. Susan, you're going to be the next target. I know. Magpie, whose battles am I really fighting? Do you want me to unblock the clip channel? I personally don't want them in my channel. Whose battles am I fighting? I see it this way. The only battle I'm fighting is my own damn battle. You blocked them when you found out they were clipping purple. I think Susan is protecting herself. I can unblock them, you know. Susan, we unhid them. That's okay. Unhide them. Take them out. But, you know, if they're going to give any crap over here, I ain't going to take it. I'm sorry, but I'm on the defensive a little bit because you got to realize there was like, I don't know how many people came in here today, you know, under Purple's days and Susan's whatever, and Susan, you know, honestly, it gets to the point. That's your call, but I don't want them blocking on my behalf. I'm trying to protect myself. Susan, I can see if they was being rude, but clearly they weren't being rude. Well, Lindsay's gonna unblock them, so that's fine. You can't blame me for being a little bit, you know, because so many people came in here today. I mean, it was crazy. I'm like, why? The people are claiming to say they did this and did that, and I know wholeheartedly my heart was of everything. It didn't happen. Dropping into a show. Love, hope you are having a great day. Thank you, Jenna. Susan, it's exhausting trying to keep up with everyone. Happy. I know, Lynn. You know, look, Lynn. I'm gonna call it buzzkill. The hell with it. You know, it is what it is. You know that kind of way. People are gonna do what they want to do. Susan, because you end up putting on like a YouTube shield, and I'm not being because you have people coming in here saying this, that, and everything else, and I'm just not. I mean, why? I mean, you people claiming saying that I ain't moving and they can't. No, they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. What did they do? Didn't do anything. Did I make a wish fucking foundation or some shit where I wish that people would pay me to move? Never happened. I paid it myself. I'm paying it myself. So please. It's been my experience at the least. It's been my experience at the least. So yeah, they can look, Lindsay, unblock them if you want, but you know, I don't know who they are. With so many different people coming in here today, you know, Purple's this, and I don't want to name out the names, and then they come in and they come under stupid shit with me as well, and I'm like, no, I'm not having that. I'm sorry. Right, it's more. Well, I said to Lindsay, unblock unblock if I was wrong. Just being a bit offensive, to be honest. They're a clip channel, so I'm thinking, why the fuck is a clip channel in here? They said they spoke to me 3 times before. I don't believe it is. I would remember them. Trust me, I would. They are unblocked. Someone else took care of it. I don't think they had ill intentions. Okay, then I trust in what you're saying, honey. But you gotta see how I'm being a little bit, on the offensive side because we had at least 7 or 8 people come in here today talking rubbish, being trolls. Generally. Nikita, I don't know what's going on with the pen situation. Um, Pretty sure MZ will sort it out when she sorts it out. You know, it's just wonder. I don't know what's going on there at all. It's completely understandable. You were told, yeah, well then you seen it, honey. Yeah, a lot of trolls, Jenna, a lot of trolls. Trust me. I blocked everyone who tried to come under purple's names and stuff like that. I wasn't having that. I do want to give a big shout out to the person who made a video on purples. It's not alive. It's a video. Um Misgenderizing a person. I want to give a big shout out to the people who made that. I think that's very important that you showed it. Um, at the end of the day, people take offense that someone calls. I don't even want to say the words. I don't even want to say his name. A certain individual, you all know what I'm talking about. They say that they misgenderized that person, but what about the person he did really misgenderize? There is a not a live but a video out there, and I really appreciate the people who made that. I think it's fantastic. Um, it's talking so long because you were this by yourself. It has been happening. The council out of your control. Uh, you have to. Yeah, God, I have. What can I do? Gotta wait. You know what I mean? God, if I think I could pack, if I think I could go tomorrow, I'd be gone. You know what I mean? I'd be gone. Takes time. Everything in life and everything. Rome wasn't built in a day. That's all I'd say. There's a part I never really told many people, but when I know I'm moving and all that goes takes place, because it's going to get to the point where it's all going to take place. Um, there's part of me which is I'm scared a little bit. We could call what Murphy or Sally or Jesse and hook Rocco up to a lie detector. About what, Magpie? Okay, I don't. Rocco, can you please spell it out to me? What are you missing? What did MC do wrong? I don't get it. Right, it is a big movie. Um, so Rocco, what's the story? I mean, is there anything I could say to make anything better for you? Is there anything I can do? Nothing, Susan. It is over and done with. I said, I don't know what, I don't understand what's going on. Okay, seriously, I have hesitated. I don't want this responsibility, so I don't like the games uh, being played. But Susan, I'm going to be here um, for you. Oh, thank you, True Smiles. Susan, you've always made me feel better. Yeah, we're all memory purple. We we don't know. Don't expect me to know everything all the time, guys. Really, honestly. Um, we're all really going back to this. She hasn't got her pens yet, and so she. Oh, okay. It wasn't a gift for my pie. It was I have not done mine yet either. Damn it! Yeah, it takes time. It does take time. You're right, Purple. It's not serious. No, it's going to take time. I mean, there's no more saying it's not going to be sent. I mean, I'm pretty sure it takes time. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I just run this channel. Um, my girl was talking about you. Um, like I wasn't talking about. Uh, you, you only Susan. Keep your nose out. There's gonna be a fight in the argument against. Oh God. No, Tara, you won't get the blame. Tara, you've been really quiet. Yeah, I think this is what she is doing is she's trying to give MC business and bad reputation, and it is bullshit. And there is a real business that she started. Yeah, 100% she does. But you gotta give her time, Rock. Do believe she will. If you order something from her, or if you got something from her, she will give it back. She will do it. She genuinely will. Rocco MC is not here now. I mean, believe me, she's feisty. She will jump up on that panel. Oh, Tara, where you going, honey? So it's all my fault. I want to. No, no, it's not. I'm interested in Magpie says. Here to see what you started. I mean, Susan, trust Miles, just ask you to take her wrench again. Okay, I'll take the wrench tomorrow. If she don't like the competition, and there's a lot of competition going on here right now. So I will take the wrench. Um, I'm gonna carry on doing it live, obviously, and then I'll take the wrench. I have to be played again. her about this for 2 hours. Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on? But I asked, she didn't bring it up. I did. Nikita, what you bring up? Nikita, please stop. You came in and that was your an hour ago. Why? Just read no comments. Lindsay, I can speak for myself, but thank you. Again, you are right, Susan. I don't like the games that are played. Just got home. Pop in said, oh, hey Iris, how you doing, honey? This is a serious question. Are there some mods going through the menopause? Does it the change of life? That's a good question. That is a really good question, Lily. It's a really good question. Is there some mods going through menopause or their monthlies already and we don't know about that? I mean, true smiles, you have to take the wrench. That will be done tomorrow. Well, when I wake up, you bitches about bitching about some. You're bitching about something that was free and that cost MZ money. No, you got to send the $15 for the pen and the shipping. If if not, stop your crap. Was that the raffle we did here? Because I know I sent MZM money on to PayPal to pay for it. Um, but I know no, look, true smiles. It's going to get rough in here every now and again. On it is what it is. What can I say? You know, if you don't want to wrench, honey, that's okay. I'll take it tomorrow. I don't know what happened. Oh God. Oh my God. Everyone is need to put a tampon in it. Right. Susan, she did more than what you asked because she was a sweet person, 100%. I told her to do 3 pens, she did more. I will still sit this on one out, Susan. I'm watching in the bushes. No, no, Jenny, you're okay. Yeah. I know, Susan. I just don't need an activity, but it's not always that way, honey. It's not. You know, I knew when I came on tonight it's going to be a little bit rough. I knew that. And it is what it is. Susan, I came back later on. I have okay, Iris, no worries. It's gonna be, it's gonna be all right. Gotta go. Okay, cool gamer. No problem. Thank you for coming in. Nikita, what do I need to correct? I'm just trying to stop the problem. Okay. Oh my lord. Is this all about a pen where like people are arguing about a pen? This is all about a pen. Which will be done, I do believe. I mean, I'm not in contact with MZ right now, So I don't know, but I will. I'm pretty sure she is tied up doing other stuff. I'm staying in the bushes. Run off! Don't. Those bushes have fleas in them. Don't go. Um, I will tell you. To me to stop. I asked a question. I don't get your pen, and I don't get others. Look at the. Mm, Dolly, you see what I am going on here for? On in here? Hmm. Hey, Ray Ray. How you doing, sweetheart? With the you call them spanners. I press all the wrong things. Lily don't even want a spanner, and I know her a long, long time. We call them spanners in the UK. They call it wrenches in America. So yeah, Lily don't care for any of that crap. Yeah, Dolly UK is fantastic. She's lovely. Who's going? Please don't go. Who's going? Hmm. I'm reading this stuff right now. Before I was just trying to stop other people, and that's all. It's a song in my head. Which one? Can anyone please stop? For once in their life, stop fighting. You're fighting about petty shit. Honestly. I mean, when you wake up in the morning, are you gonna be rude to your neighbor next door or talk to your neighbor in a bad way? I don't think you will. I mean, my God, that's all I knew coming on here tonight it would be hard on me because wrenches were taken, but my God, I mean, look, there's children going missing in this world. There's people dying. There's so much stuff going on and on and on and on. And we're all here today fighting about what? Fighting about what exactly? I mean, come on now. My God, you're talking to a person who survived the C-19, okay? A survivor. I don't see anyone ever saying, anything shit about that, you know what I mean? And then we have other people who are still suffering with that disease, which is still going around. It's still around. People think it's not around, you're fooled. It is around, and I have my chat going on here and they're talking like, I'm looking at it and I'm just like reading it and I'm thinking, what the hell? We've some people going after purple, calling her ridiculous goddamn names, which is unbelievable, right? And then we have, what else have we got? You know, when when does it come a time to stop? When does people need to stop? When is enough enough? You know what I mean? When is enough enough? You have people letting on that they ring my council. You have people letting on they ring my doctor. I know that's untrue. I know it's bull crap. So people need to stop. I mean, honestly, this is not what YouTube is all about. It's for people like such as myself who live by themselves and other folks. I mean, to come and enjoy. And where's the enjoyment anymore when people are fighting about a damn pen and talking crap and then downing another person? I mean, come on now, y'all know better than that. Y'all know better and you know it. And Lindsay, I don't want you to say good. I don't want you to go, honey. But I'm going to stand up and I'm going to say, come on now, check yourself. Does something today really affect you where it's going to affect you tomorrow when you're probably not even promised tomorrow? You know what I mean? Is YouTube going to matter in 4 years from now? Probably not. Is YouTube going to matter when you're down around your kids and you're happy? Yeah, I'll do a bit of YouTube, but I won't be doing any more. I won't be doing it. I'm doing it now. People need to check themselves. Come on now. Chill the hell out. Enough's enough. You're coming in here in my life and you're just like, saying what you want to say. And at the end of the day, I mean, does this crap matter tomorrow? I mean, are you out in the streets right now begging for food? Are you out in the streets right now? Are you ill and you don't have medical treatment? No, you haven't got these problems, do you? But guess what? There is people out there who has them. No, Papa, you're okay. Don't worry about it. Don't please, people don't say sorry to me. But I mean, this is gonna wake me up. Like I can't believe the way my chat is gone right now. That is not what I want. I don't come on YouTube. I genuinely do not come on YouTube to have chat, bitching and barking at each other. That's not what I want. That's not the way things should be. I mean, this is our outlet. This is our little bit of freedom where we can come on and say what we feel. You know what I mean? You wish I had some apple cider? Well, I wish I did too, actually. But you know what? I don't. I don't. I know some people who drink that crap, but yeah, guess what? Destroys your stomach at the end of the day. So no, I don't do that. Does it all matter? I mean, 3 or 4 days from now, someone could be like vitally ill, and does all this matter? No, it does not. Trust, believe me. When I was very ill, let me tell you one thing for nothing. YouTube was the last of my mind until I woke up. I mean, I didn't think of YouTube. I didn't, anything. But I wanted to do YouTube because I love my subscribers. That's why. That's what keeps bringing me back to YouTube is my subscribers. I love them. I love Tara. I love Nancy. I love Magpie. I love every. I mean, I don't have any bad bone in my body. My God, how many times I've expressed that to so many people. Yeah, if people want to run with these bullshit stories and you want to believe that, let's guess what? My channel will probably be on every day for an hour. Come and ask me. If you want a question, come and ask me. Why people are so fixed on my goddamn move, I don't understand that because no one paid a goddamn penny towards it, only me. I don't get it. I didn't do a GoFundMe. I didn't do anything. I did it all by myself. Now, and for these pens and these things were meant to be handed out by MZ, you're asking the wrong person. I don't know that is something which is private between her and whoever it was. It's nothing to do with me at all. At all. It's not like I know every single thing someone's doing. I don't. I was even hesitating coming on tonight because I said I hurt the back of my tongue and it's making me like my tongue is really it hurts like hell. And I still decided to come on tonight. And I said, well, they're making me out to be a damn alcoholic. Well, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you goddamn don't. If you don't do it, you're damned. If you are doing it, you're damned anyways. So why not come on with a effed up tongue, okay? I want people to come on and be able to enjoy stuff, have a laugh, have a joke, whatever, you know what I mean? Escape their little bit of reality as they can. You know what I mean? And come on and enjoy each other and not fight and argue. I mean, I'm looking at the chat all night and I'm like reading it and I'm thinking, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Why? Is it because some wrenches were taken away? What is it? I mean, just say it. Say it out. Don't be shy. Just say what you want to say. And for people going after Purple, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm done with that. She knows that. I know that. We had a conversation. It's done. It ain't happening anymore, guys. It ain't happening. I'm done with it. I am. She's done with it too, actually. She don't need to say anything wrong. She don't need to do anything or whatever. She knows my feelings on it, and I know her feelings on that. The highest is the right. I'm so sick of the damn wrench bullshit. It's not even funny. I'm done with it, guys. I am. My God, this time, I mean, November last year, I nearly lost my life. So I'm lucky I'm fucking here today, to be quite honest. Have I turned into a bitch? No, I don't think I have. But I've learned to stand up for myself that little bit more. You know what I mean? Especially on YouTube. YouTube can be the most cruelest place on the planet. I mean, who would know? Who knew, right? Who knew? Who knew that I would end up on ICU? And at the same time, I was actually in there. I do recall Purple had pneumonia. When I had double pneumonia with two collapsed lungs, and I was on a life support fucking vent, okay? Who knew that? That me and her would get sick together. How about that? Because she was sick when I was sick. I just can't, Susan. I have a good night. Well, Rocco, you do what you want. You know what? I'm going to spend out the damn truth. I'm going to say it out as it is. And for those bogus people, those morons who come in trying to disrupt the live, you piss off, okay? Enough is enough. I mean, there's a time where I'm going to say not a lot, and there's times that I'm going to say the God's honest truth. So Rock was saying, I can't, Susan, good night. Well, Rocco, I'm going to stand up for what is right at the end of the day. I am so sick and tired, genuinely, of clicking onto the YouTube streets and watching Purple being dragged left, right, and center. That's one thing, okay? But they're trying to do the fucking same thing to me, too. They're trying to say that I'm not moving. Who the fuck are they to say anything about me? Who are they? Are they paying my expenses? Fuck no, I pay it all myself. Not like I took money from people and made, this money or some shit. Never happened. Never happened. You can't do my dear friend. I'm not blue. Lol. Just let me have a look. Purple. I'm so pissed off right now. I'm so sick of it. I really am. Come on now. I see good people fighting against good other people. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? What the hell? I mean, there is really serious situations happening out in the world, and no one gives a shit about that. They want to come in here and bitch and fight. People want to come in and bitch and fight. That's what I've been listening to for the last um hour or so, however long, 2 hours and whatever now. Um, and I knew tonight was going to be a hard one because wrenches were removed. I knew that. I genuinely knew that. But look, if you ask me to take something, I am going to take it. I am not um someone who you can use as a front doormat. I refuse to be that person. It's sad that people can't move forward. Yeah, I refuse to be a front doormat. I am not that person anymore. Sorry, but I ain't gonna do it. And if you know what, if I need to come off YouTube and take a breather for a day or two, hell, I'll do it. Hell, I've done it already. I've done it already. I mean, I haven't been on since Friday. You know, and am I probably gonna? If I'm, am I gonna give up YouTubing? No, because I met so many really decent, lovely people on here. I won't give them up. That's what keeps me coming on because they're real, true, decent, nice people. I won't give them up. I know I don't have a big Discord and I don't have any of this shit going on. I'm not interested in any of that. Oh my God, my mouth is. If you understood what I'm going through with my mouth right now, mm, drive me nuts. And for some strange reason, I'm chesty as hell. Cigarette smoking does not help that, but don't know why that's happening. Susan, we are joking. No, okay. No, enough. I mean, enough. Purple, I've been. It's not even about you at the end of the day, honey. Look, I'm watching what's going on in the chat right now all the time. Before you even come in, you come in and you come back and you come in, you come in. But people are being so disrespectful. I'm like, what happened to you people? Do you understand that? Yeah, no, I do. I need to get a file down because Sasha is hitting at the back of my tongue, and every time I talk, it's scratching on the back of my tongue. So I need to be filed down right now. Of course, it happened to me on Friday, so there's nothing you could do on Friday here in the UK because Saturday and Sunday everything's shut down. But yeah, I will get that sorted. Um, well, tooth's not hurt me or anything like that. It's just the scratching of the. Well, it's only a tiny little chip, mind you, but it needs to be filed down because it's hurting my tongue. And that's why I didn't even bother coming on yesterday. I was thinking, hell, my mouth's killing me. I ain't even gonna go on. Yeah, properly hurts like hell, girl. Trust me. It's not even the tooth. There's nothing wrong with the tooth. It's just that I took a chip off and it's just scratching the back of the tongue every time I talk. And of course, every time we talk, your tongue is moving, right? So no, I wouldn't even go on YouTube yesterday at all. And I was like, I don't know, I ain't going on. And I'm hoping to see one tomorrow. It's Monday morning, you know what I mean? UK, everything opens. Saturday and Sunday. Happened on Friday when I chipped it. Late Friday evening. Um, so you're not gonna get anything for Saturday and Sunday, so that's not gonna happen. But yeah, I do have a nail file actually. She's giving me ideas now. Maybe I shouldn't mess. Yeah, I do have a nail file. It's driving me nuts. It's hurt me. It's affecting my speech even. you know. And then people come and say, "Well, she's drunk. She's drunk." No, I'm not. I'm not drinking. Hope your mouth gets feeling better. So, Jenna, thank you. No, I get sorted out. It's just something. It's one of those things. Just take the sharp edge of it until you gets it. Yeah, it's just I chipped a tiny bit, and it's just scratching. Every time you move your tongue when you're speaking, it's a scratching upon the underneath of the tongue. It's even gone to the point where I don't even want to eat too much. You know what I mean? Well, never. I don't eat too much anyway, so. But yeah, it's driving me nuts, and that's kind of one of my speeches the way it is a little bit, and I've said that before I came on, even to so, certain people. It hurt me like hell. So what I did yesterday is I have done it one, two swipes. It's not going to hurt. Oh, okay, purple. I'll try that. I'll try that when I get off. Actually, I'll do anything for that not to rub on my tongue because it does hurt. The chew does not hurt me. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just yeah, it's just like there's like a little sharp bit. My God, I mean, and I'm hearing and watching everyone fighting on the channel, and I'm like, come on now, for fuck's sake. I mean, just do it lightly. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that when I get off YouTube. Hope I don't feck it up more or less, but I need to do something. It's driving me nuts. It's hurting my tongue crazy. If you have any issues, use file as a cold impression. Mm, Bugsy, it's only a tiny little chip, but it keeps running at the back of my tongue, and when I speak, it's just like hurting like hell. It's great. It's just too much. Um, you've done it, Purple. God, the things we need to do in life, right? Anything not to stop hurting my tongue, because that's why my tongue is. I'm talking about him because my tongue, the underneath of my tongue is being scratched every single time I move it. And I wasn't going to come on today at all. I didn't come on since Friday because my mouth was hurting me. And yeah, it is what it is. I just don't see why people are fighting and, all the rest of that crap. I mean, if you heard someone was ill tomorrow, the whole community will come together. Believe me, they will. They did it for me before. Susan, cold sores, yeah, Bugsy. I just think it's a little chip tooth rubbing against the bottom of the tongue. It's driving me nuts. Really is. It's really painful. And I'm trying to speak the best I can because it has hurt me really bad. And I didn't even come on yesterday because of it. Yeah, I'll try everything at this point. At this point, it's just driving me off. It's just literally. But I'll ask people in chat, please don't argue. Just try. I mean, look, I'm not asking everybody to sing Kumbaya or anything like that. I know that's not going to happen. But what we can do as a community is, be together. Try to. There might be people in the chat you may not like, and that's okay. That's your opinion. Everyone, I've always let everyone's opinion, and leave them say their opinion. Nobody's like, no, not now. They're not, but they were. Dre a while ago, it got a little bit silly. Um, hmm, and that's not what we want. I mean, that's not what we're here for. Also, take zinc and vitamin. It makes mistakes. And zinc is maybe for and it got it has with the care so on the gum lining. Yeah, we gotta do something. It's just mm, what happened to some people? Yeah, it's just well, not wrong too. It's just there's a chip there, and it's sharp, and it's running on the bottom of my tongue, and it's very painful. I won't lie to you. It's very painful. You know, it is what it is. I mean, hell, I've been through worse. Susan mine was making my eyes water. Yeah, bugs. I have that, and one of mine as well. It makes my one of my some of that my right eye water a little bit. Yeah. Can you get a dentist in the morning? Hopefully I will. You know, or I'll just take something like purple said and just file the damn thing down myself. Mm, literally, that's why I didn't go on. I've been on here since Friday, to be honest, because I knew my speech would be sound somewhere different. I knew all that, and I thought, well, you know what? People who know me know the truth. That's all I know. No, yeah, definitely. I definitely have a sorry for a move. I mean, this is just like it's crazy. If I have to file it down myself, I damn well. Actually, I might have probably give me an idea. Actually, okay, I need to go to the bathroom for 1 minute. Um, just bear with me. Just ask people not to fight. That's all. Give me 1 minute, guys. 1 second. Right, I didn't even mute this, did I? I thought I did. Um, yeah, I forgot to mute. You heard the bathroom, right? Once again, I forgot to mute. Damn computer. I don't want to hear people going to the me going to the bathroom. But that's what all I was doing. Ain't it out? Yeah, calling the loo, right? I hate getting my teeth cleaned My gums are so sensitive. Yeah, I don't mind getting all that done. That doesn't bother me at all. I'm not scared of a dentist, to be honest. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, so I'm a bit shocked that this happened, even to be honest. But it it is what it is. What can I say? I put my tongue, I put my finger back there. It's only tiny little chip, only tiny little thing. But what it is it's rubbing onto the back of my tongue. So there, you have a little bit of a speech impairment because of that, right? So I didn't come on since Friday because this was hurting me, and I was like, no, people will think I'm drinking, which I know I'm not. I'm not doing any of that crap. Um, even if I was, I would tell you. I mean, I don't need to hide the fact if I wanted to have a drink or two. But saying that, I don't do it. And there's only a couple of reasons why I don't really do it. Because of the amount of medication I'm on, that's no given. But yeah, it hurts like hell. The tooth is fine. There's nothing wrong with the tooth. There's a chip taken out of it. Purple give me an idea. I think I might try that in a while. Like, what the hell, Mo? It's killing me. Well, we all got to go to the loo. It's nature. Background is flushing. Thank you. You heard all that in Australia, actually. Sorry, I thought I hit the mute button. God, I'm terrible, aren't I? I mean, I have it in my life forever that, yeah, I'll have me going to the loo. All the ways in Australia, mind you. I used to have the best dentist hygiene, and they would be opened up in the bakery. She used to do the water spray, whatever that word is, thing, and it was a hell, a lot of better. I've never been I've never been frightened of going to the dentist. I mean, I've had lots of cleaning done and lots of because obviously I'm a smoker. I get a lot of cleaning done. Now, rain dogs, look, if I drop you a link, you better not pump on me. Actually, I'm gonna keep the screen up when you come up here. I don't know what you want. Apart from me going to the bathroom and everyone hearing it. It's one of my major F ups. Right, yeah, not corn dogs. I don't think I'll leave them up. No, corn dogs, last time I let you up, I can leave them up and cover. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, this cover has been sponsored by Shorty's channel. Just so y'all know that. Right, Bugsy, you're right. Just drop a link. Like I owe that person a favor. It'd be like, can you please drop a link? Respectful shit. Last time you let me up, I sang happy birthday. Yeah, corn dogs. Yeah, we know what you've done. Don't play stupid with us. Where's his manners at? Like, can you please drop a link? You know what I mean? Of course, he's coming up. There's gonna be a screen put up, guys. I'm not trusting that shit. Oh, please, Bugsy, keep clutching your purse. Cornelius, what the hell are you talking about? Cornelius, I dropped you a link. You take it or not? Take it or leave it. It's up to you. I ain't playing tonight. Trust me. I leave Bugsy alone. Yeah. Unblocked on StreamYard, Susan. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You are, aren't you? Yeah. Let me check StreamYards. I mean, don't know how to check it. I don't know if I can do it on when I'm live. But I don't even know if we want corn dogs up there. Settings. Okay. We're going to visual backgrounds. Guests. Oh, look at what. So I'm coming up here under my daughter's name as well. Find guests. I'm not seeing your name up here, corn dogs. Oh, well. Just let me remove some people. Yeah, corn dogs, you're not in the list of blocks. You're not here. Find guests. On layouts. Let me have a look. Visual background. Okay. About that. Okay. Corn dogs are not in the block list. So we can drop another one for you. Of course, the screen is going to go up when he comes up there. I am put up that crap. Yeah, corn dogs are not in the block list. I just checked it. I don't know, it's a StreamYard's block list. Corn dog's a little damn troll. I don't like how he does for O'Grady. I don't like how he takes off Catholic people. I just not bringing religion into it or anything, but I don't like any of that stuff. I really don't. And if he says he's blocked again, he's not because I checked. You go in settings again. Guess. Yeah, there's no one in there. Layouts. I forget about that. Audio camera, general. You go to general. No, he's not in there. But when I'm off to the docs, I had to get a letter to explain my medication so I won't be held up at the airport when I go away. Okay, Buzzkill, where are you going? 1 second, everybody. I seen corn dogs. I seen you backstage. Let me just fix something in a minute. No, what's wrong, man? 1 minute, corn dogs. Just wait 1 minute. Backgrounds. There you go. Oh, that's wrong, man. God damn it. Where's it gone? Corn dogs, just wait. Alright, there we go. Okay, corn dogs, we can see you. What's up? You're not answering now, corn dogs? Well, look at that. He jumped. Fuck off to you two. Wait a second. He's back again.
Hey, Susan.
What's up, corn dogs? What you want?
Happy Sunday.
Yeah, happy Sunday to you as well.
I feel I have. You put me in a position here where I have to defend myself a little bit.
Like what?
Well, you're accusing me of making fun of Catholic people, which I never did. First of
Yeah,
all,
you did.
you told me to told me to stop doing Father O'Grady, and I did. But that's not making fun of Catholic people. I was doing a character. Give me a break.
You were letting on that you were a priest when a lot
So
of Catholic
are
people in here
are the
are
actors are the
offended
actors
by that.
are the actors on Father Ted being offensive?
Well, see, that's a portraying that you're a Catholic priest and you're not.
Are the actors on Father Ted Catholic priests?
I don't watch all your stuff. I really don't watch your stuff too much. To
Are
be honest.
is Don Amici, who does Father Guido Sarducci on Saturday Night Live, a priest? When John Cleese from Monty Python plays a priest on Monty Python, is he a Catholic priest? Is he making fun of Catholicism? I never said one disparaging remark Catholicism. I never did anything anti-Catholic. I was playing a funny character on YouTube. So
Really?
if I were to do a rabbi, would that be offensive too?
Not to me, but I mean, I'm be sure it'll be offensive to other people.
Well, I think it's absolutely ridiculous that you think I am disparaging the Catholic religion because I did a priest character. I think you have the wrong viewpoint there. So I feel like no, Night Owl, stop it. I have nothing to apologize for. Apologize for pretending to be a priest? It was as a joke. That's not why. Who cares? Does Father Guido Sarducci have to apologize? Do all the actors on Father Ted have to apologize? Give me a break. Also, Susan, my lovely Susan, the lovely Susan Bennett.
Oh, stop.
My friend, I think you're the loveliest. You know you're my favorite. I love you.
Really?
You do. I always compliment you and tell you how much I love your streams. When was your last stream? Was it yesterday?
No. Friday.
2 days ago?
Yeah, Friday.
Oh, Dree, go kiss Pooh's ass some more, Dree. I'm not talking to you. Tara was on Tara was on your panel.
Right.
And she was lying through her teeth, just lying about Yeah, she was, because I'll tell you, you were here. Last time I was on your panel, we were having a funny time. I was making you laugh. We were laughing together. I was singing happy birthday to, I forget whose birthday it was. Maybe it was Roxy's, like last week or a week and a half ago. And I wasn't doing anything. And Tara said, while I was singing happy birthday, if you don't block him, then I'm going. Take my wrench, Susan. And so you said, well, Tara's more important than you, corn dogs. And that's when you blocked me. So she's lying. She actually did threaten you. And she said, if he doesn't go, then I'm going, which is such a baby, immature, ridiculous thing to do. And especially since I wasn't doing anything, we were having fun and I was making you laugh and singing happy birthday. So anyway, I wanted to just straighten out a couple things.
Okay.
I never made fun of the Catholic religion once ever in my life. Have I ever? 2, Tara was lying and she, not you, Roxy. Okay, it was someone's birthday. And 2, I wasn't doing anything when she threatened to leave your channel forever unless I was blocked. She's a terrible, terrible liar. And that's all I want to say, Susan. Have a wonderful, wonderful stream. Have a wonderful Sunday. I love you very much, and I'll talk to you later. Fuck you. Fuck you, Tara.
Answer back to you. Corn dogs. Oh no, he jumps. Look. Yeah, he's full of shit. No, he jumped. Didn't get a chance to even answer back to him. Here's how I say it. Tara is right. He was the saying wrong things. Soon can I have my wrench back for a few minutes? So let me speak for a minute without talking about wrenches. 1 minute, Magpie, because at the end of the day, I know what he did. We all know what he did. He picked on the Catholic religion. There's a lot of Catholic people. I mean, that's like if we picked on the Muslim religion. It's just a no-no, right? Now I know very much about the Muslim religion too because I did. Once upon a time, I did practice that. For him to come up and say things about the Catholic people, well, that's wrong. Tara, I'll tell you about Tara. I know Tara so well. I know Tara quite a bit. Tara gets really heated. She said, "Take my range," but most of the time she don't really mean it. She just gets caught up in it. She doesn't like it, and I understand that too with Tara. So no, I wouldn't take Tara's wrench because I understand her feelings, her emotions. I understand the way she would have been brought up. I get it. Okay, he don't get it. If he wants to do comedy, he needs to back off people's religions. He gotta back off that because religion on YouTube is not a positive thing to do. It's not a good thing to do at all. I mean, I could preach here all day about religion, but you know what? It doesn't make any difference. I'm not going to do it. So no, Tara, Tara, Tara is a wonderful person, and no, I'm not going to take her range. And I know sometimes she gets angry, and I get it, and I know Tara so much. I adore, I love Tara, but sometimes she says, "Susan, take my range," but when she calms down, she's fine. You know, that's just the way it is. Susan, that is what happened. The other mods uh, were upset. Were upset. Yeah. So no, Tara does say this now and again, but in her heart she don't mean it. She needs to back away, calm down. I get it. I understand that. What's going on now? We brought up Catholic. Well, that's only because Rain Dogs was up here. I don't mean to talk about religion at all. I genuinely don't want to bring up religion, but there's a point you cross and you just don't do it. Susan, I had hit him. If you want him, no, hide him, get rid of him. I don't even know why he even got back. Yeah. That's why I put a screen up on him because he didn't get my channel pawn bombed once before. And Tara seen that and she did not like that neither. So yeah. So if he comes up here to tell me that what Tara said, does he not think that I don't know that already? Does he not think that I know how Tara is? That she will get angry and she needs to step away and the next day she's fine. And we love Tara. We know Tara a very long time. Right, and you're going to get some moderators. They're going to say things in the heat of the moment and they're going to step away, And that's just the way it is. And that's the way Tara has been all the time. I mean, as long as I know Tara, I know she's like literally didn't like what was going on in the channel, and I understand that. And she would step away. So you can go see what's happening. We've been under attack from the minute we went live, and we have. I just said I'd leave corn dog say his bit. We've seen the screen was covered. But at the end of the day, it doesn't make my feelings any way different about Tara. And I mean, why does he bring up Tara, right? I step away. He's right. Oh, look, but there you go, Tara. I know you. I know the way you are. You say sometimes you say things in the heat of the moment. You step away and then you come back and you're good. And I know that. And yes, he did go after people of the Catholic religion at one point. Yes, he did. There's no getting away from that. I mean, who wants to bring up religion, right? But it's the truth. I mean, God forbid. I mean, if we run this channel today and learn how you spell loser, do you know what, corn dogs? I'm blocking you my damn self right now. You can piss right up. Don't even speak to Tara like that. Good luck to you. Bye. You're blocked now. Fuck, I've been blocking people all day long. Don't even talk to Tara like that. You're blocked now, you idiot. You got a chance and you just blew it. Don't talk to Tara like that. So yeah, my finger's been busy all night long. Blocking. I had an empty block list at one point. Now it's all probably full again with idiots to be. And corn dogs, you come across really nice and all the rest of that bull crap. But you know what? When you're talking about someone else's religion, that's where you draw the line. You just don't do it. Every single person has different beliefs, no matter what. It's embedded in them when they were children. Okay? And you just don't block. You don't go there. So now, corn dogs, I officially blocked you. And don't come under another damn account because I'll block that one too. I don't need you on my channel. You're not like someone who makes the channel like, fantastic or, any of that crap. So yeah, he just got himself blocked again and I did it myself. You will not badmouth Tara in my chat. Sorry, but you won't. You won't badmouth any of the subscribers in my chat and you won't badmouth anybody. We don't want to hear about religion because the world is so different. There's so many different religions. You have the Catholic religion, you have, all different types. So many different types. You have Muslim, you have, I can go on forever, guys, but I'm not even going to bother. And I just don't want religion brought up in the channel because guess what? We have no place for religion here. I don't have any place for politics or religion, actually. I don't want that. I don't want to hear it. What? Yeah. Oh, Mian, sorry. We're all diverse. We all have different things, and I don't feel that that's appropriate. People should not pretend to be anything, anything, yeah. Hmm. You know. So no, we're not gonna have a religious. And he did do Father whatever O'Grady, which to me, being brought up old school Catholic in Ireland, that's mocking what we know. Sorry, but it is, and we don't want that here. It's not a channel about talking about whose fate is whatever fate. We're not going to talk about fate. Everyone has one fate at the end of the day, and that's the end of it. It is what it is, as I said. And I'm not going to do it, and I'm not going to leave him badmouth Tara at the same time. No. Sorry, corn dogs, you're new to the whatever, but these girls have been around me a lot longer than you. Never mind the fun about the of a religion. But Tara, you know how I feel about that. You know. So yeah, I blocked it myself. Susan, is now a good time to talk about wrenches again. Magpie, what you want to know about wrenches right now? Just get it off your chest. Tell me. Hey, Glamour, how are you doing, honey? Glamour D, hope you're having a good time. I hope you're okay, sweetie. Magpie's going on about wrenches again. Okay. My God, wrenches. I wish YouTube did not do wrenches because at the end of the day, I have controls up here too, and I can block people just like I did him. I was wondering if I could have mine back like Two Smiles did earlier. Susan Magpie said she earlier that she didn't give any wrenches back. Okay. Neighbors upstairs are banging. Well, they're not banging, but I can hear them. Okay. About ranges. When I do my next live, it's getting really late here in the UK right now. Or like after 12 o'clock UK time in the morning. So I will have a look at wrenches possibly tomorrow, if that's okay. I gotta really think about a lot of stuff. You know, channel has been trolled all day long. But yeah, I'm not saying I'm not doing anything, but I'm not. I just wanna. Nicating girl, I wanna I'm not saying anything bad about Magpie. I mean, I love Magpie. Don't get me wrong, right? Yeah. No, Magpie. I'm reading your thing. Just give me until tomorrow. Plus True Smiles changed her mind. Yeah, Magpie. Just give me until tomorrow. It's really late right now. We're talking about after 12 UK in the morning right now. So if you said that to me earlier, it would have been different, but you didn't. So I won't worry about it too much. Just leave me until tomorrow. Yeah, just it's really late over here. I don't want to be going back into my YouTube studios and doing all that stuff. I mean, my tablet is. I'm not telling Tony any lie. My tablet is absolutely dead right now, and most of the time I would give back wrenches on the tablet, but that is absolutely dead. So yeah. I've got to look at a lot of things. I mean, sometimes I think that I'm probably giving out wrenches a little bit too easy, and people are not respecting the fact. But on China, there's a leader believe on his giving news and picking which news they can all hear. It is the same going on, and it's as unfair estimated news from certain social media. Canadian Carter. Okay, I don't know what that means. As I said, it's really damn late over here. I don't know what time it is in the US, obviously, but I just know what time it is here. Thank you, Sasha. I will watch it later. Yeah, don't know what that is. If you need any girl, you'll have to let me know. you know, crazy. I'm coming for dinner, Boca Mama. I heard Boca Mama does really nice dinners. Rocky, you looking for your race pack as well? Let me do it tomorrow. I'm getting tired. Actually now it's like after midnight UK time. We have a cigarette. Oh my god. No, I'm not going anywhere at the moment, but I'm not gonna last on here too much longer. Been on here long enough to be honest. Yeah, I mean, let me have a look tomorrow and let me sort it out. I had, as I said, I got woke up about 4 or 5 times yesterday. Last night, I thought the whole building was coming down on top of us, to be honest. Yeah, I hear Pokemon makes lovely food. Monica is a lovely one. She does absolutely amazing Mexican food. When she starts on about the way she's making her food, she makes me absolutely start hungry, honestly. And Monica is fantastic for her food. But yeah, we'll have a look at everything tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's a new day, as I say, you know what I mean? Um, it's very late over here in the UK hours. Susan, can I have my wrench back, please? I didn't hear what you said. Okay, Rocco, what I'm saying is, let me come on live tomorrow. I mean, it's really late over here, and I'm actually, oh, Monica, Monica. Yeah, I love your Mexican food, Monica. I wish I was there eating some with you. You make me hungry when you talk about it. Monica makes fantastic Mexican food. Absolutely beautiful. But she does have amazing fire alarm as well. but yeah, just let me emotions were high. Yeah, I get that. Um, for those who are looking for the wrenches back, let me. I'm slowly starting to get tired right now. You know what I mean? And let me have. I probably will be live tomorrow at some stage. Monica, send me some Mexican food, please. I know you make amazing food. She makes tacos and all sort of stuff. If there was any house I would pick to be in for food, I would say I'd have to go to Monica's. She makes amazing food. Um, for the wrench situation, look, don't blow gasket. We'll have a look at it tomorrow. I mean, if you asked me earlier, I mean, God, I want apple cider donuts. Yeah, I don't know about the apple cider donuts, but yeah, the donuts would be nice. Monica makes amazing food. I mean, oh my God. I mean, how many times I had her on pan and she was telling me, like, oh my God, girl makes me hungry. And she loves cooking as well, to be honest. That's why her name is a little bit, Monica doing the cooking. We'll have a look at wrenches tomorrow. Canadian girl, you are one of the most kindest people on you know, Glamour D. Let me tell you about Canadian girl. She is the most nicest person you will probably ever meet. She is absolutely lovely. I've known her from the day I've opened the channel, and she's absolutely. I can't ever say a word wrong about her. Susan, I just need some rest, and she will deal with it. Yeah, yeah. I'm just it's really late here in the UK right now. I'll deal with wrenches and tomorrow. I'll probably come on tomorrow at some point. As long as everything goes well for me, I'm gonna try and do what purpose is. I should not mess with my tooth, but anyway. But yeah, it's like dragging my tongue. It's really sore, and there's nothing wrong with the tooth. It's perfect. You know, I don't want to be a mod anymore. I will still support Susan. Canadian, why would you not want to be a mod? Why would you, Canadian Garden? Why would you not want to be a mod? People support you in here. People love you in here. I mean, I don't get it. I've known you, Canadian Girl, from the day I've opened the channel, and I was like, I don't know, we had, what do we have, six people in there? Right, Monica, I don't understand. I don't get it. But Canadian Girl, you've been my mod since day one, since I opened the channel. So why? I said I would take a look at wrenches tomorrow. Yeah, Monica, it is all crazy, right? But Canadian Girl, I mean, two people asked me for the wrenches back. I just asked, just leave it till tomorrow. It's pretty late here in the UK. That's all I said. Yeah, you know what, Glamour D, her feelings do matter, and I'm worried about why she would feel that way because she's been here from day one. It seems like it's crazy. Take my wrench. Um, Let me have my wrench. Well, right, Monica, right? I don't get it. Open your eyes, Susan. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. You're saying open my eyes? Open my eyes to what? There's people who are mods here. Just let me, just as I saw here, Susan, it took, like, game. Right, run out. I know. So I'm leaving a lot of people as subs. There's been people ask me to take back wrenches. There's people who, I'm getting sick of this wrench crap. Susan, people are here and they are playing with you. But Canadian Guard? Yeah, Canadian Guard, you should have said this privately. You do have other ways of contacting me. I mean, come on now. I don't know what's up with Canadian girl. She said it out there now. I don't know. I don't get it. Alright, Calamity, I hear you. I mean, if she wanted to be a mod, she could have contacted me privately and discussed that instead of saying it on YouTube. I don't understand. I really don't understand that. Yesterday, people said take my wrench, and today people are asking for them back, and I just don't get it. It's freaking hilarious. Yeah. But Canadian girl has been with me from day one, and she has other means of contacting me. She didn't need to say it on YouTube. I mean, I could say it right now. Well, that's okay. I'll take your range, you know. But that's not, it's a different level than that. I mean, Canadian girl has been like absolutely, in my opinion, it does not, it should be done in private. Yeah. It's funny, I think so many, yeah, should have been done private. I have some people saying, take my range, then I want my range back, take my range. I mean, I'm done with this range crap. I really am. Canadian girl, I know it gets rough in here at times. You have people coming after me and all that. I get it. You're not really used to all that before because we didn't have it. We did not have it before. But you gotta understand the channel is growing and I can't help the growth of the channel, but I can tell you the channel is growing organically. And we're gonna have people in here and they're gonna be not so nice and we're gonna have trolls. I mean, I don't know, wow, 7 or 8 trolls, 9 to more than that coming here all at once from someone else's channel. Um, don't want the name of the male person who was doing that, but I won't be working in girl. You are so supportive of Susan. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that. Cause you want to be at this point in time. Generally, what? Susan, I see one wrong thing. Your mods are attacking each other. Yeah. Um, I didn't see anyone attack Canadian girl. They wouldn't do that. And the other mods I have a very long time. I've taken back some wrenches people asked me to take back. I will do that. You know, I mean, like, I'm thinking we're all bitching about wrenches and we're all bitching about this stupid symbol on YouTube. But you know, at the end of the day, it's only a symbol. It doesn't really mean that much. I mean, when you have people as a creator, as myself, you have people that say to me, "Take my wrench, take my wrench." What's a creator gonna do? They're gonna take that wrench. Bottom line, because we don't want anyone to feel that they're held hostage. We don't want to feel it. We don't want anyone to feel that way at all. And I know I have a damn good channel, and I know I have good, really good people in there. You know, I really do. I know all the people. Um, you know, and it's sad that people would go to the extent of, especially Canadian girl, take my wrench. I mean, what is that? She can contact me. She's a couple of ways of contacting me. She could have said that to me off of YouTube. Once again, something should be handled off of YouTube. Don't mean any disrespect. It has been what I'm seeing from the past few weeks. Yeah, right, I know. I'm gonna go through this range stuff, you know, and I'm gonna sort it out. As I said, no one's held hostage to this channel. I can probably almost run it by myself, to be honest, because I've been blocking people left, right, and center. Just from here myself on these StreamYards. Um, Susan, I wouldn't beat her up about it. It her. She's admitting the emotions, and she also has stuck up for you like no one else has. Yeah, no, Amanda, I believe that 100%. Yes, that's why I thought. Well, you have me in a different area. Why didn't you speak to me there instead of being on YouTube? Susan, you run your own channel. Do what you want. Feelings is best. Susan, I'm going to be here when I can, range or not. Thank you to response. I appreciate that. Nikita's here. Susan, please be careful. Canadian girl has been with you since the very first day, and she is entitled to her feelings. Privacy on there. Yeah, no, Glamour, I understand, honey. She has another way of contacting me, apart from being on YouTube, and we could have talked about this and you know, and dealt with it. You know what I mean? Glamour D, you're 100% right. You know, I'm not gonna say anything wrong about her at all. Right, Nikita. That's why we asked what was wrong. I don't know what's wrong. I will say this. I surely don't want to lose Canadian girl because, as Glamour D said, she has been with me from day one. She says maybe you should talk to Canadian girl. Yeah, I'll talk to her offline. I won't talk to her on air. It's your channel, Susan. Just say what subs you seen, and you run your channel as you want. It's a zip in the lips. I'm sorry. No, Brenda, you're alright. You're okay. Like I said, I'll take a look at the other wrenches tomorrow. It's really late here in the UK, UK time. People have asked for the wrenches back. They did ask for them to be taken away, and I did that. This past week has been overwhelming. Why, Canadian girl? I mean, you can contact me differently from here. Yes, I totally agree. It has been overwhelming. It has been a lot. I mean, if she thinks that's a lot on her, can you imagine how I feel? You know, I mostly do the channel by myself. I don't have any co-hosts. I don't have any of that stuff going on, and suddenly, no, she's another way of contacting me. That's all I say. It's going to get like that. According as the channel grows, it's going to get overwhelming. We are Canadian girl. We are growing. I mean, we are getting bigger. Slowly but surely, we are organically getting bigger. And when people come in and it's overwhelming, it's overwhelming for me too. But you know what? I got to just get on with it. Just thought, Susan, maybe after this live is over, have a talk with Canadian girl. Yeah, probably Monica. Yeah, possibly. Because she has a way of contacting me off of YouTube. I mean, this could have been done off of YouTube. It's like, wow. I'm like, I'm just like, wow. And according as your channel gets bigger, I mean, you can't stop from subbing up to you. According as it gets bigger, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, you're gonna get people talking crap in here. This has been Canadian Girls Mercy. Those spaces reflect all sorts of back in here, and there been said happened to others creators. Yeah, I can talk to you tomorrow, Susan. I am very upset. Canadian Girl, what are you upset about, honey? I don't understand why you're upset. You're not telling me. So if you don't tell me, how am I supposed to know? I'm sorry. If you want to talk privately, I will do do it on streamers after this live is over. Yeah, okay, Jenna. Yeah, she has other ways of contacting me. What's more to say? You have your mod who's been with you for years. It feels like your YouTube years. Um, Suddenly wanna be deranged, which is weird. Whereas when I said that I would sort out other wrenches tomorrow because, of course, we're 5 hours ahead of the US, obviously, and no, Rondo, you're all right. Right. I hate to think that I would want to do anything to do with it. I have nothing going in real life. I want to go and have fun here. Yes, that's 100%. I mean, yeah, Ray, you're 100% right. That's what we hope to do. I mean, my God, not to fight or not to bicker or not to do anything wrong. Yes, we do get trolled a lot. That's expected on YouTube, and I want to come on here and have fun with people. I mean, look at me. Most of the time, I hold the panel by myself. I don't, do anything strange offline or do anything at all, to be honest. Susan, respectfully, you are being plain if someone doesn't want a wrench anymore and you just take it and they shouldn't get it back. Yeah, no, yeah, Rock. Glamity, you're right. I said I'd have a look at things tomorrow. That means I was giving back wrenches. Glamity, you're 100% right now. Just mess me up for some mom's again. Yeah, we treat people how to treat others. Well, take care, Rondo, peace. We appreciate you coming in here, to be honest. Magpie's always done. She should be new. I think she is talking about others. Right, and saying that, I'm tired now, and it's like, it's really late here in the UK. Um, I said I'll take a look at wrenches tomorrow and stuff like that. I'm not saying I'm going to do anything. I'm not saying anything at all, but, I'll have a look. And once again, people confront me and say to me, well, take my wrench, take my wrench. You're guaranteed I'm going to take it. I'm done with that playing crap. I am. I'm not going to be held responsible for people who want their wrenches taken. I'm sorry, but it's just childish. I'm a little bit shocked with Canadian girl. So yeah, I'm gonna jump off. It's really late here in the UK. It's like 12:35 in the morning, Monday morning. So it's best that I jump off. I sit on here long enough, I think. Um, and yes, I will hopefully talk to Canadian girl, see what the issue is. It does hurt to think that someone who is so close to you wants their wrench taken. I'm like, why? I didn't know anything before that. You're right. I'm getting off here, guys. Honestly, I've been on long enough, anyways. It's like my whole world is crashing down on top of me right now, and I'm trying to keep my channel together. I'm trying to keep my personal life separately, And as I said, look, I'm on my own doing it all, And when you're really close with a person and they say take the wrench, and I'm thinking why? Like I don't. Anyway, I need to go. Good night. God bless. Take care, guys. Everybody. Love you all. See you, probably tomorrow. I'll have a look at wrenches tomorrow as well. God bless. Take care. Good night, everybody.